I don't expect the stream to last as long because I'm probably only going to do chapter 13. I really didn't sleep well
Only
last night.
chapter 13.
I didn't really sleep well last night, and 13 is longer than it probably should be because it's got like a million reinforcements.
Fair. Is this the two bridges map?
It's the bridge
Or
map, and the thing is, the reason why I'm not doing chapter 14, or at least I don't expect to today, is because that's the Arcadia map. So it's just like two kind of janky, sloggy maps in a row, and I'm not really too wild about that.
yeah. Fair.
I mean, you know, if I manage to beat this map in like an hour and a half or something like that, like with like a lot of time to spare, maybe I will do chapter 14, but like I kind of doubt it. That map takes forever. FE6, indeed, FE6.
It's true.
Yeah, it is certainly
If
true.
you just want to do a one map stream, I'm fine with that. It's whatever.
I mean, I think it just kind of depends on how time is going. Like I said, I don't like unless I'm going through it really fast, then I probably will just do one map. Because chapter 13 lasts longer than it really should. Today's the Miledy map, yes it is. Although remember we can't really use Miledy, so let's not get Wolt killed on this map again. I agree. We're getting him promoted on this map again, but it's not getting.
I forgot about that. If it does end up being a shorter stream, I'm gonna go dig through the VODs and find the one where he died because I want to see.
You really want to see that badly? Huh?
It was so. It's funny. You promote him and then he immediately dies. It's like getting a promotion at work and then like getting run over by a car on the street when you leave.
You sound like you speak from experience or something.
No, I mean, do I sound like I've gotten run over by a car?
I don't know. That was oddly specific though. Making us wait for the showdown between Roy and the Blockhead brothers. Well, look, I wasn't able to get much sleep last night, and I just don't really feel like doing a lot. You got a plan for the desert map? Usually I use some sort of flyer, not even really to actually combat enemies, just to, you know, move things around. I'll probably do the same thing with Shanna. I mean, she's literally the only flyer I have. I mean, I could field Miledy, but like I was like, no, I'm not going to use Miledy. I mean, I have to field Miledy for chapter 16. That much is certain, because I'm getting a good ending. I have to field her. But I wouldn't be training her. Might be the most sadistic person in chat. Probably.
I'm not saying I would run someone over with a car. I'm just saying what happened to Wolt is akin to getting a promotion at work and then immediately being run over by a car afterward.
Again, it's still an odd example just come over the top of
Getting blown up.
Okay, then how do you speak my language? Shanna usage? Well, okay, what other options do I have? And the desert is really stupid, and, like, it's a dumb map, I hate it.
Why can't you use Miledy for one chapter?
You
for
know what,
14?
fine, I'll use Miledy instead, but I cannot, the rule is that I cannot give her an EXP. In fact, what I probably might do, just to be on the safe side, is just unequip her. So, yes, I can use her, quote-unquote, but it's only as, like, a rescue bot. Like, as for ferrying people around. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess she has slightly better survivability. Well, considerably better survivability than Shanna would. When did he get run over by a car change to... I didn't read it. Wait, what? Yeah, that is kind of weird. She brought that up on her own. No interesting comment.
I was just offering a hypothetical. An equivalent to Wolt dying upon promotion.
Speaking of Wolt promoting, I think it's gonna happen today. I think today's the
Yay!
day. I mean, he's like level
Wolt
18.
Gaming.
I think he's like level 18, so it's very feasible. Especially with the wyverns. Alright. Let's get going, I suppose.
I didn't warm up my Roy voice.
Your Roy voice?
I meant to warm it because I'm trying to go deeper for Roy, but it's hard because I already talk deep. Oh well, hold on.
Do you hear me?
If I turn my headphones on, that would be great.
Do you hear me? Maki?
Hello?
Maki, do you hear me?
No, why can I? Oh no, now I can. There we go.
You hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, yeah, my internet is cut out. Like, it just completely just
I
crashed.
was like, is it my fault?
No, it's not your fault. It's my stupid internet that it decided it'd be funny to crash.
Does the link still work? Let's. I'm checking if the link still works.
Okay. Did it just like cut off my stream? I'm not sure if it did.
I mean the stream's still going for me.
It's saying that it's not live for me. Wait, what? I'm so confused.
Fascinating. No, it's live. I'm still here.
Huh.
Hi guys. Hello, welcome.
Because I don't see the chat.
Oh yeah. That's weird.
But like OBS is showing that I'm live. So
it is. You still are.
Well, then why is this not showing? Okay, let me try to refresh.
No. This is funny.
Good God, like this should have happened like 10 minutes ago before I went live, but no, I had to wait till now because I don't see any sign of chat. Is anyone typing at all? Because like I'm not seeing.
Yes, people are just confirming that you're live.
Well, because I'm just not seeing anything here, and even with this tab, I'm not seeing anything.
Weird. Yeah, I know. I'm seeing what you're seeing.
The internet just crapped itself, and nothing.
Yeah,
like,
if you refresh, that might help. Yeah, there you go. Yep. That's up to date. That's what I'm seeing on my end too.
Okay, but why is this not changing? This is what's important because that's what I need to see. And yet it just seems to think I'm not live for some reason.
That's a good question.
Okay, is that okay?
There we go.
That's really weird. I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry about that, guys. I am really mad. I am more mad than you guys probably are because this is dumb. Like there's nothing I can do about it, and it's screwing up my stream. I do not like it by any means, but I think we're good now. I think.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yep.
Nothing tanks
people. Parsec.
Nothing tanks people being in your stream harder than stuff like this. And it's like
Parsec on my end was like, your connection is slow, and I was like, my connection? What do you mean?
It's mine. Because no, there's nothing wrong on your end, but
okay.
Right. Who are we gonna
Hello,
feel?
chat. We're back. How are you doing? How's your Wednesday? Anything fun happen?
You mean chat or me?
Either. You can answer too if you want.
Well, nothing spectacular really. I can't really think of anything particular to say. I didn't get much sleep. That's about the most noteworthy thing to say, really. Shinado. What's a Shinado?
From Yakuza.
Oh, okay.
The guy that he hates.
I need to get some better swords, because these are not the greatest swords. I mean, I got plenty of iron swords, I suppose, but...
So many iron swords.
Well, hey, that's a good thing, I would say.
And no OJ to use them.
Treck is kind of close to promotion as well. I should give him a... No, actually, I'm probably going to give it to Boars. Sorry, Treck. Sorry, Treck. If I had two, I would give one to you, but... I mean, I will get one soon-ish. Ish. Keyword-ish. Do I want to give you an axe, just in case? Because you never know.
Yes.
Maybe. Maybe, indeed. How in the world do they have an extra protagonist for each new game? I don't understand how they do that.
It's just how they did it for
like,
a while.
for Yakuza 9, they're gonna have 9 protagonists. Like, how does it, like, at a certain point, it's like candles on a birthday cake. It's like, at a certain point, you just, like, you're gonna have 90 candles for, you know, your 90-year-old grandma? Like, probably not. But, like, having
I don't
5...
think they do it anymore, do they?
What are you mean in Yakuza? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Treck Maxim?
Because at a certain point, it would get like, how are you supposed to your point, add on?
I think Yakuza 6 is a 1 Kiryu show, really? But then, but I was gonna make the joke, by that logic, then Yakuza 0 should have no protagonist.
Ah! No game, no protagonist.
Well, I mean, they want to keep syncing up with the number. We'll give you an air caliber just because maybe you could do something with that. I don't know. Probably not. Well, actually, there's wyverns in this map.
True.
Let's see. What
and
else
they fly around.
Very annoyingly. Bartre is going to cook with a bow. I promise. I promise he will. There's no way that bow is not going to be useful. Might arguably have 9 party members. This is an RPG. Oh yeah, but that's different though. That doesn't work quite the same. Should we give you the Gaunt's Lance? I'm thinking yes. I am thinking yes. And also, we should give you just a bunch of gems. Just a bunch of them. Just a bunch of gems. A lot high movement enemies. Watch Bartre one-shot wyverns with the steel bow, even maybe even iron. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna bother with steel because it's just not really worth it in my opinion. But yeah, we're gonna go give you all these gems. Heck, you can just take out that sword. I don't really care. You don't need a sword where you're going. Well, actually, you might, but we're done with the Western Isles, so it doesn't matter as much now. Okay, you need more axes, sir. You need more axes. Preferably more hand axes at that. It's nice that he can actually use hand axes without being slowed down. It's very nice. How much is he weighed down by arm heads? He's not weighed down by arm heads? That's crazy. Not that I think he'll reach Armad's rank by the end of this run, but that's still crazy. He's only weighed down by 1 by a hammer. That's how much con this guy has. It's kind of ridiculous. Always bring top Jew for this chapter for fun. Do we really need to, though? Do we really need to? I mean, I guess we could. I guess we could. I mean, we could bring Gonzalez. Maybe I should try to train Gonzalez. I don't know. I was considering either him or Garrett, but Garrett's not that good. I don't know.
I like Gonzalez.
Who doesn't?
Gonzi.
Actually, I guess a lot of villagers in this game don't like him.
Yeah, they threw rocks at him. Can you believe that? Look at that smile.
Well, there was a paladin that could use hand axes without being slowed down. Oh, the fat man? No, we don't talk about him.
Ah! Anyway.
Screaming in agony. Alright.
In agony.
Everyone likes Gonzalez. True, because he's a based unit. Alright. I think we're about ready. Oh, right. We need to give you the frickin' Orion's Bolt. You know, there should be a special item called Wolt's Bolt. It only promotes Wolt. It doesn't promote any other archers, just Wolt.
Why does he get special treatment?
Because his name rhymes with a bolt, so... Maybe it makes him like a crossbow. Like a crossbow archer or something. Makes him a crossbowman class. Okay. So yeah, the goal here is to get, I would say, Gordon and Boars promoted. While in this map, hopefully. I think with Wolt, it should be very doable. I don't know so much about Boars, because Boars is going to be harder to give kills to, because he's not that good. Whereas Wolt could easily just chip and stuff like that, so he has easy... And of course, he has a really high strength stat, Wolt does. So like, him getting kills is, you know, the higher the damage output you're doing, the easier it is to give you kills. Like, because there's certain... I mean, think about it. There's certain units in Fire Emblem where you've probably tried to train, and you're like, this guy can't even do, like, the slightest of chip damage. to actually kill enemies even at low health. I'm sure that's probably happened to all of you at some point anyway. And it's really annoying when that happens. It's like, oh my god, can you not just freaking do like 6 damage to the enemy? This Wolt does not have that problem. He definitely is not going to have that problem, especially against flyers. Got a racing chicken, which you can name I didn't. Fat Noah! He had the goal to lose his race. Well, yeah, because he's fat. Fat people can't win races. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, so this first bit is a little tricky. The calves double boars or Wolt. They almost certainly do, because they're both very slow. 9 speed and 9 speed. Yeah, they're speed tied. And the calves do. Actually, they don't. But I don't know if I really want to play around with that. Never mind. The paladin doesn't. Okay. They all just kind of stopped at 12 speed. That's kind of weird. They're also, a lot of them are being weighed down by steel lances. Not that I would really put, you know, Wolt on the front lines, like, just exposed to attacks. It's probably not a good idea. Average weight Treck. Yeah, you should have. But yeah, ideally we need to take care of this. I probably want to barrier staff of some sort. I want a barrier. So we don't, so we can avoid the extra damage. Oh wow, we have 2 barrier staves. Okay, I'll take it. What is the rank for barrier? I'm curious. C rank, dang. So Lilina cannot use it. That's unfortunate. But let's see here. Yeah, we definitely want to go and definitely want to do that. The problem is the ballista overlaps with the magic range. So what happened, Maki, since you're so curious about how Wolt died, he was like right on this tile or something like that, or he was on this tile, and just like a bunch of enemies just hit him. Even though I didn't think there was gonna be that many that could hit him, but just enough managed to hit him. And you gotta remember, this guy's got a silver bow, so he's actually kind of scary. But then again, he's only shooting with the ballista, which I believe doesn't have as much strength. But this guy's also got an L-fire, so he hits pretty hard. And I don't have that many good ranged units, so I'm a little uncertain how this is going to work. I'm fairly certain this Wolt definitely will not be able to do it, because, I mean, he's not even promoted. But I need to figure out something. I mean, Shin would usually be a good option for this, but obviously, actually, you know what? I got an idea. Bartre. Bartre could do it. Bartre could do it. He doesn't get doubled. He's got a lot of HP. We can go and, you know, cook up his res. Like, that'd actually work, I think. I think that would actually work. I think that'd be feasible. And he can just go and, you know, attack at 2 range. It's great, isn't it? I think that will actually work.
That sounds like as good of an idea as any.
Yeah, I think so too.
The best idea, perhaps, because I can't think of any other unit that would be able to pull this off.
Lilina with her res, but then again, this guy will do a lot of damage to her.
Yeah.
That's kind of scary. Whereas Bartre just has so much HP that I don't think it matters. Like, even if they do like 35 damage, like the guy's got 48 HP, he doesn't really care. As long as he's not getting doubled, he's fine. And he's not going to get doubled by these guys. I mean, obviously, I'm still not going to just, like, throw him right in here in the meat grinder. I'm not going to do that, because that's just stupid and suicidal. But, putting him, like, right on this tile right here would actually be a good idea, I think. Because he could certainly take these 2 shots. 28 and 23. You know, that's 51 damage. But, of course, you know, that's minus 13. Without even the barrier staff. So, he can definitely take it. And we're going to barrier him up, so... Echidna wouldn't be able to do it, to be honest. A lot of units wouldn't be able to. I could see actually Deke being able to do it, maybe. Deke could probably do it. Deke's almost as bulky as Bartre and has better defense and res than him. So yeah, Deke could probably do it, but like his accuracy would be worse, I think, because he'd be using a hand axe. So yeah, especially with like fear and range, I think they would really be able to. The father and daughter duo, I think, would really do work here. So yeah, I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan to go with. I think that's the winning strategy. I think just to go with that. And then we should be ready to go. You haven't taken the castle yet? The loyalists led by General Cecilia fight harder than anticipated. Cecilia! That woman! She interferes in my work yet again. You seem to be having trouble, Narshan. Your Majesty? When did you arrive? Just this moment. The general from Etruria fights well, I see. Yes, Your Majesty. But everything will soon be under her control. Allow me. I will squash her myself.
Your Majesty, there is no need.
These arms could use some exercise. It's no bother. Bring me to her, Narshan.
What's the latest?
The castle has yet to fall, Lord Roy.
Good. We still have time. What? 2 lines?
That's all you get. You know, your Roy voice doesn't really sound much different from your actual voice. Like it's.
I know. I'm
even...
trying to work on it. It's hard.
I guess you can't really do a prepubescent boy voice. I know some women can, but I guess maybe you can't. I don't know.
I mean, I would try, but it would just feel disingenuous.
It's like an unwashed incel. What? I don't know, the guy looks like he bathes. That's my opinion. Just wait until the first turn ends. Oh yeah, then you're gonna have your fun. You're gonna have your fun then, Maki. When she gets freaking egg-sacked. Now I forget the actual vanilla cutscene because now I remember this one hack that actually turns the Ekasack animation onto a ballista. So it looks like the ballista fires the Ekasacks at her.
What?
It shoots the sword at her. I need to, if I can find it somewhere, I need to show it to you. It's really funny. You got all the gems ready to sell? Yeah, it's all on Astor. It's hilarious.
Oh, shoot, hold on.
What happened?
I forgot to turn off my fan.
Oh, okay.
Or the air conditioning, rather.
Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't hear it at all.
Oh, well, now you won't hear it for sure because it's not on anymore.
Maki and her thinking that you hear her background noises when you don't.
I remember it was a problem in a previous stream, so I try to remember to turn it off.
Yeah, I think I vaguely remember that, but it's been ages.
That was back in season 1, I think.
Probably. Or
that was a long time ago.
Bartre also supports Gonzo if you're gonna use both. I haven't decided on Gonzo yet, but I know I'm gonna use Bartre. I mean, I kind of have to. And honestly, I am enjoying using Bartre. Like, so far, I'm actually having a good time using Bartre. And I don't like a ton of pre-promotes in this game. I mean, some are good, but like I probably my favorite pre-promotes in this game are probably like Clarine and Percival. Well, who doesn't like Percival? But I would say Clarine might be my other favorite. Because I've used Clarine before, and he doesn't disappoint typically. I find him to be pretty consistent in terms of capability. Alright, here we go. So you are Cecilia, made General of Etruria.
King Zephiel.
You fight well. I reward you with the honor of dueling me. Honestly, it's a wonder that she didn't just frickin' die from that.
Yeah,
like,
you're too powerful.
She lost consciousness. How disappointing. How disappointing. I expected more. Well, I mean, it could be like FE9, where the guy is disappointed and ends up killing him on accident. Your Majesty, untouchable as always. Walk it off, Cecilia. Yeah, just walk it off. I suppose it was foolish to expect a challenge from an Etrurian. If you would allow it, Your Majesty, would you leave her to me? Why? She has caused me certain difficulties. I want to see that she suffers for them. Very well. Do as you wish. Thank you, Your Majesty. You, ready a cell in the dungeon.
Yes, General Narshin.
87. What about 87?
The bite of 87?
Oh, he did the exact calculations.
Oh.
Look at that. Look at the kills. See, this is why we like Bartre. This is also why we like Bartre.
Nice.
You took 87 damage. Did that knock the stats and staff rank out of you? I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
Damn.
Burn has attacked the castle?
Yes, sir.
This wasn't in the agreement. They promised to leave Etrurian matters to us of Etruria.
What shall we do?
Was it General Narshin who made the order to attack the castle?
No, sir. It was King Zephiel himself.
Really? The king himself. Then Burn never saw us as partners to begin with. We will observe for now and fall back in time.
Yes, sir. Percival. The castle has fallen?
Yes, we were too late.
Is General Cecilia alright?
If she took 87 damage, I don't really think she would be. There's no report of her death, but it looks grim.
There's still a possibility that she's alive. We can't give up on her. We must hurry.
Wait a second, I just realized. Why does Cecilia get this treatment but Hector doesn't? Like, by all accounts,
Because Cecilia's
that
a
woman
beautiful woman.
Cecilia should have died to that, whereas Hector, statistically speaking, is way stronger than Cecilia, and he just freaking dies. You should totally recruit Percival this chapter, yes. Even if I really wanted to.
I agree.
Even if I really wanted to, it's like, how do you even recruit him on this chapter? I don't think I've ever...
You totally should recruit him this chapter. I agree.
I don't even know how feasible it actually even is.
It's a great idea.
Yeah, I won't get anyone killed. That's
Definitely,
Maki's trying to kill my run again, guys.
What? No. I'm just giving you a good idea. A good fan-suggested idea.
Note to self, never listen to the woman's advice on how to play the game.
Recruit Percival in chapter 13 and you won't regret it.
I like Hector better than Cecilia. I think most people do, except for the Sims. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? He almost killed. That's pretty good. But he's actually
You do kill.
Well,
Oh,
with
never
the
mind.
Gonslance, yes, but I'm not sure if I want to give him a kill. Okay. I would like to give Wolt a kill. I also like to give... You don't need Percival. Yeah, I don't need him. And, I mean, I would like to have him. I might very well use him later in this run, especially if Treck just doesn't turn out that well. Particularly a huge fan of Siege Tomes. Yeah, she loves the Siege Tomes. She loves them.
Sure. Why not? Siege tomes are great. They kill people.
Well, yeah, but they're used against you.
Not if you have them first.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
What, you're telling me you don't have a bolting at your disposal 24/7?
No.
Damn, you're playing the game wrong.
Am I now?
Yes. I have secrets untold.
I'm sure
And
you
siege
do.
tomes,
Siege
aplenty.
Tomes unsold. Siege Tomes unsold.
Yeah, that's so true, so true. Siege tomes unsold. And I won't sell them. They're all mine.
Well, I was hoping that you would sell them so that I actually could use them.
No.
I think Fear should be okay here. Like, she's got 10 defense. She should be. Like,
What if she's not?
I mean, it's Fear. Like, you really think she's gonna die here?
If you move Bartre closer, I'll have more faith in her.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna move him closer for sure. I'm not gonna just like, I'm not just gonna let him stay away. Like that's a dumb idea. I wish he'd actually kill this mage. Does the mage do? It's only got a thunder tome, which is not really that big of a deal. Because none of them face crit from that, and we can just kill the mage with I don't know Wolt or someone. We should be fine, honestly. They're gonna probably prioritize Bartre because well, he's dodging a lot. They're probably gonna prioritize him because he's got a bow equipped, which is fine by me. That is fine by me. Probably better for them to go for Bartre because Bartre can soak up hits a bit better. But Fear does dodge better. Hey, Inkling. That's
hello, Inkling.
That is a lot of damage. Okay. Right. Okay, I want to be relatively careful with this, because I do believe Wolt could take a shot from that alone, but I wouldn't want to chance it with other weapons, like this. I wouldn't want to chance that. So what I think I'll do is I will give Roy, not Roy, we're not gonna, I mean, we can't even give a kill to Roy anyway. We're gonna give a kill to Wolt, and kind of have him tag along, behind, Bartre and Fear. Because, I mean, I think that would be very useful.
Yippee!
Do we have anyone else who can support Fear? I mean, we have Rutger, but I'm not gonna start feeling Rutger all of a sudden. I mean, you saw how that guy was leveling up. Yeah, it's just not worth using. Okay, so we should be good. Realistically speaking, we should be good. So Wolt died last time? No, it's not. He got hit by multiple attacks, and he's not gonna. He can't get hit by multiple attacks here. You see? I think what happened last time was it was on turn 1. He got hit by a mage and a ballista, but one ballista's not gonna be able to kill him because he's got a defense stat. All this work for this? Yeah, all that work for that. It's their only current mainstay who supports her. Yeah, I think you're right. Until we get, like, frickin' Karel, which is, you know, at the very end of the game. Okay, do you take this? 48 damage. Yeah, you'd be fine. You can always use Karel for Fear support. Yeah, but, I mean, like, how many supports are you gonna get between Karel and Fear? Like, let's be honest. Like, how many sports are you getting Karel with anyone, really? I don't think it really matters for Karel, really. Karel is just not going to get any sports, really. We don't want someone to kind of make a rear guard here. We can also put Deke here, because Deke can definitely take a hit or two. We know that. We know he can. There's no denial of that. Okay. Again, I would say the scariest part of this map is like right around here. Once you can, you know, clear out the ballistas, it's not that bad. It's like the second worst unit in FE7. Who's the worst then? Who else does Karel support? Noah? Wait, he does? Why? That's so random.
For fun.
I guess. Your Majesty, we have found Princess Guinevere. Bring her before me.
My brother.
Guinevere, so good to see you.
Zephiel, why? Why do you continue this war? So many innocent people have died.
Innocent, you say? Huh. Jealousy, vanity, greed. Men kill because of these petty emotions all across the realm. How can you say they are innocent? The world must be liberated from these trivial creations of man. That is the purpose of this war.
But So many people are being killed in the process.
A few worthless lives are a fair trade for the change I desire.
Zephiel!
Guinevere, you are my only sister, my only surviving blood relative. As such, I forgive you this time, but I shan't the next. You would do well to remember that. Noshin, is the head of Guinevere's guard present? Yes, Your Majesty. Miledy is here. Good. Have her take Guinevere back to Burn. Also, have her ensure the Fire Emblem is returned to the Shrine of Seals. Of course, Your Majesty.
Zephiel. Good talk.
Okay, good dodge. Very good dodge. Turns out father and daughter duo is just really good at dodging things. They don't even really need to take hits. They don't even really need to tank, 'cause they're just freaking... Yeah, I think they're gonna be a really good duo, actually. Of course, this guy's gotta have a fruity longbow, just for the occasion. Just to taunt me. Just to taunt me. Oh, here we go. That's a little interesting. Okay, I was a little worried there he might be able to double me, but nah. He would need to have like 14 speed or something, which he's just not gonna have. These guys aren't that fast. That is a wall of enemies if I've ever seen one.
Oh boy, I get to
You get to
voice
voice
act all
two
on my own.
Boring woman conversation.
Miledy. Your Highness, I am pleased to see you safe. Now, let us return to Burn. Your Highness? Miledy! What are you doing? Put that sword down before you hurt yourself. Let me free Miledy. What? And what will your Highness do if she is freed? I understand that Roy and the Lycian army are nearby. You would join the enemy? I cannot sit idly by and watch as the world is overrun by Burn's forces. No matter the reason, it is senselessly violent conquest. What kind of future will this war lead us to? Miledy, I ask you to let me go. There is just... Yes? There is just one thing I wish to ask, Your Highness. When you left Burn, why did you not ask my opinion?
Because your opinion doesn't count.
I thought involving... I thought involving you would damage your reputation. I didn't want you to be branded a traitor like me. Does Your Highness honestly think I would ever pay any heed to that? I serve Your Highness before I serve Burn. It has been so since I was knighted. Miledy. If you tell me to let you go, then with pleasure, I will. I ask only one favor of you. Allow me to accompany you. Miledy, thank you.
And she ignores the movement rules of this game.
Please lower your weapons. I am not an enemy.
What? Soldiers, let her through. Lord Roy, it may be a trick.
She may be a messenger. Are you General Roy?
Yes, and you are?
Roy!
Princess Guinevere? You're unharmed.
Yes, I escaped with her assistance. My name is Miledy. It is a pleasure to meet you. Roy, General Cecilia is alive.
Really?
Yes, truly. She is gravely wounded, but she is alive. She's locked in a cell in the castle.
Merlinus, you are here the whole time? Thank you. We have to rescue her. Okay. Enough dialogue for this map. Alright. Why is this music play still? I don't know, but it's better than the one that's overplayed. Okay, yeah, this sniper's gotta go. He's actually gotta go. Of course. Just not quite where we want him to. But yeah, the sniper's gotta go. Like, That sniper's gotta go yesterday. Alright, what we
Like
got here?
yesterday.
I mean, it doesn't really matter where stats are because we're not gonna be able to use her, but still. Cecilia won't be alive soon. She's gonna die in Arcadia. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Also, hey, Waleed.
Hello, Waleed.
We're gonna throw Roy up here. I would like to get rid of the Ballista Operators. That's my main goal for this turn. Obviously, can't really do anything about... We can't delete this entire squad. That's not possible right now. But we can at least get rid of some of the annoying ranged attackers. Probably not all of the archers, because this guy's still safely over here. I don't see where we're going to get over to him, but... Let's see here. Because I need to get rid of that sniper. That sniper is... He's got a silver bow. He's very scary. I mean, you saw how much damage he did to frickin' Bartre. Just stop him by. Okay, fair enough.
I hope you sleep well.
I hope I sleep well tonight.
I hope you sleep well.
Thank you.
I hope everybody in chat sleeps well.
So how much damage does he do to the sniper out of curiosity? Actually, that's pretty decent damage. It's just he needs better accuracy. But that sniper is probably... Oh, he doesn't double me. 6 a.m. and I don't finish class until 6 p.m. I would imagine there's like a gap between some of those though, right? Because I used to have that when I went to school, is that in college it'd be like, oh, you know, I go from, you know, 8 a.m. to, you know, 6:30 p.m., but it was like there's a large gap in the afternoon where I could just do whatever. Not saying that that's desirable, but, like you could do homework or something during that time. Heck, I remember one time I was playing FE6 for the first time then. Not trying to traumatize Belt there, but... but that is the first time I played. I remember playing Lin mode during one of those days. Between classes, but I have nothing to do in between. Like, nothing at all. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, what are we gonna do here? It's a shame this guy's so fast. We can't just get rid of him. We could set up a kill with Lilina, and then kill with Wolt. Wouldn't be a bad idea, I think. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Well, then we'd have to protect Lilina a bit. Not that that'd be particularly hard. I mean, we got Bartre and Fear here, so like that wouldn't be that
Correct.
difficult. All right, let's go Chip. Lilina for Chip. I'll never go to college now. It says you with FE7. First promoted Lilina level. Let's see what she gets.
Speedlina.
That's not Speed
Oh man.
Lina. That's not. Like, at least get magic.
That's quite the opposite of Speedlina.
Yeah, that's just freaking mid. That's just mid. There's nothing else to it. It's just bad. It's just bad. Nothing else. Alright, see you later.
Bye, Waleed.
ESL above me? Wait, what? What did he mean by this? I'm honestly not sure what he meant by that. You know, I wouldn't mind doing this. Because Deke is pretty tanky. Bro, of course you would do that. Okay, at least you dodged. Yeah, get him out of here. Mages are nasty, get them out. Okay, we got a Silver Lance guy here. HP Lilina. HP Lilina, but no magic or speed. The frick was she thinking? The heck is she thinking? English Sign Language? Yes, apparently. Well, that's something, I suppose. How does he do against the Paladin? The Paladin may actually double him now that I think about it. No, he doesn't. Okay. We might... Is there someone we can actually kill here? Probably not. Not without a Brave Lance anyway. Or not a Brave Lance. He can't use a Brave Lance. And he also gets doubled by this Paladin, which is really bad. So, let's maybe not do that. Unless we can, like...
Yuck.
Yeah, that's kind of bad. I mean, this might work, but... I don't know if it's worth it. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, Bartre, I might... I could kill this guy and then put Bartre right here and shoot the Paladin or something. Yeah, it wouldn't be terrible, would it? Although there is a small chance she could die, I suppose, but it's very unlikely, I think. Yeah, get that fruity longbow archer out of here. I don't need him. I hate these dumb longbows. They're like, oh, you thought you were gonna 2-range enemy phase me? No, I got a longbow. That's the only reason they have longbows. It's not even to actually be threatening, it's just to be annoying. It's the only reason, I swear. It's the only reason they have it. It's just to be annoying. They know they're not threatening. They know longbows don't do much damage. They just do it to be annoying. That's the only reason. Total bed bug death. I am glad I do not have bed bugs. I'm glad I have never seen that.
Elfin level. Yay!
Everyone deserves to be
He's
fed.
doing so well.
Nah, bugs don't deserve to be fed. They deserve to starve to death. Except maybe like butterflies or something like that. They're okay. You know what? Maybe I'll make an exception for spiders as well, because they're... I mean, once I had a spider make a web that caught a wasp in it, so like, you know what? That's pretty freaking based. I'm never gonna go and turn down something that gets rid of wasps. Anything that gets rid of wasps is a friend of mine.
Yeah, spiders are cool.
Very good board level. I didn't even pay attention to what his level was, to be honest.
Everything he needed, really.
It was just like speed and luck, I assume.
I think everything except for strength and skill.
Okay. Sure, I'll take it, I suppose. 28, 23, 23. Okay. He's got an axe river, though. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't really like that. But, let's see, 18 damage from this guy. I feel like if they all focused on Bartre... I probably have to do calculations for this. So, right, he does... He's probably going to do 18, because I'm probably going to use my bow. About the same, right? 13. That's getting pretty high in damage already. The thing is, though, it kind of assumes the AI will... They can't all attack Bartre, because if one guy attacks him with the Silver Lance or something, then they're going to go... Because he's just kind of shut off, so like they can't really all go towards him. You know what I mean? And also you dodge something. Hey, Gerudo King.
Hi, Gerudo King.
I mean, there's a small chance, but like they also have the lightning support. Lightning and fire. I think it gets some degree of defense. I'm not sure. Well, then again, their defense tie. That's actually kind of annoying, because that means I don't know who they're going to actually attack. I don't like that. If they weren't defense tied, then I would at least have an idea as to who was going to get attacked. Doesn't one-shot Elen, does it? That's actually a good question. Does it? No, there's no way. There's no way. She's got 20... Wait, she has 29 HP? Did she just naturally level that much HP?
I think so.
So maybe she's HP blessed. Because that's really high HP for a healer, I think.
Did you give her a... I don't think you gave her an angelic robe.
I think she just naturally got that. So she's at least blessed in HP, if nothing else. It's a beast board? No, it's not a beast board. There's no way it's a beast board at this point. But actually, the Elen thing might not be a bad idea, because if we can get this guy to target Elen, and I'm almost certain he's gonna attack Elen, because she's a defenseless healer. I don't see why. If you're planning on blocking the sniper, fear could easily die if you're not careful. What do you mean? I'm gonna get rid of the sniper, don't worry. The sniper, I'm gonna kill with Wolt. So don't worry about the sniper. The sniper's not the problem. Death count, so far nothing's been added. Other than the birth count, that's good. That we want it that way. That's what we want. Didn't realize Elen was that robust. Yeah, I didn't either. I thought she was gonna be a bit frailer than that. But yeah, if we can get the how's the Bridge of Death going? Well, so far it's smooth, but like this could kill someone. If we get like really unlucky, it could. I don't think it would. Do we ever lose the good ending by losing 2 nomads and Thea? No, because you don't need Thea to get the Ilya route good ending. You only need
Why does I mean, everybody was assuming like we were going to Ilia before we lost Chad, and then we lost Chad, and then we're like, now we're going to Ilia. Why are we all now like, oh, you you lost
Yeah.
the good ending because you can't go to see? We can still go to Ilia.
Yeah, I'm still able to get the Ilian good ending because Zealot's still alive and well. Trade the sword. Yeah, I agree. Trade the sword from her. I agree. I do agree with that. But I'm not sure what I want to do with Bartre. One of these guys does have an axe reaper, so I probably should unequip the iron axe. So I'll probably just use the iron bow. So that was the whole Ilian squad. You would think that because with Sakea, that's how it works, but with Ilia, it doesn't actually work like that, oddly enough. It's only Juno and Zealot. Yeah, exactly. You would think, but it's not the case. See, it's still possible they could die, but I think it's pretty unlikely. I think they pretty much all have to go and attack one guy, and all hit. Which, I don't know how likely that really is. Especially if they attack Fear, not that likely. The Lance guys will probably attack Fear. I think they will, because they'll see a weapon triangle advantage. But, it really depends on the Ballista. What the Ballista does could really determine it. The Ballista could determine what happens. But I think they'll go for Elen, because Elen is such an easy, squishy target. I don't see why they wouldn't. But then again, if the archers move last, and I think they usually do, so it's very possible that maybe they wouldn't. It really depends on how the AI acts. I don't think the AI is smart enough to do this, but you never know. Because they'd have to get really lucky, and I think they'd have to get like every single attack total. They'd all have to target one unit, and they'd have to all land. It is possible in theory, but I don't think it's that likely. Heck, I may even throw someone else up there as bait, just so that they might take it. Because I just really don't want that Ballista attacking Bartre or Fear. They can attack anyone else, and I won't have any issues. But I really don't want them stacking damage on them. By Sniper. Yeah, that Sniper's out of the way. I think you're thinking too much, it's fine. There is a small chance that things go Ari, or Ari, or whatever. However the weird word is pronounced, I don't know.
Awry.
Alright, yeah. There's a small chance of it, but I think it's in the single digits, the chance. They all have to target the exact same unit, and they all have to land. That's the thing. And I don't think that's going to happen. I just don't see it happening. I just don't see it happening. She can suffer some success. Yeah, like if she starts critting things, but I don't think she does a ton of damage when she crits the Iron Sword, because she doesn't do that much. Yeah, no. She might be able to kill this guy, so maybe that wasn't the smartest idea in the world, but like, I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. I really don't. Remember, she's pretty dodgy, so she'd have to get hit by a bunch of attacks in a row, like successively. And I just don't see that happening. I really don't. That's just not gonna happen. Should have get hit by a lot of attacks. I think it's more likely that Bartre could die. I think it's more likely. Doesn't get defense until the Beast Sport. Yeah, but they got enough bulk and avoid. I think they should be. Well, Bartre's not that dodgy, but like he's got so much HP that I don't think it matters a ton. Okay, we need to do something about this. This is gonna become a problem pretty soon. This is gonna become a problem very soon, and I don't like it. Alright, let's get going. Could run away for healing. That is actually true. Yeah, you're kind of right. And that would actually make it a little bit easier. Oh my god, shut up! Are they ready? Like, there's so... Why don't they just get this all done in one turn? They gotta drag it out for like 5 turns.
Yes, the dragons are prepared to fight at your command.
No shit. I'll give you some dragons to fortify your legion. I want you to go with your troops in Nevada after cleaning up here. Nevada? The desert lands to the east of here? Correct. There is tale of a hidden village in the desert. The hidden village mentioned?
The hidden village? In the sand?
Dragons have supposedly been living there since the Scouring. Ah, now I understand. A legendary weapon is likely hidden there. Precisely. It must not fall into enemy hands. I sent some men in already, but they seem to be outnumbered. Leave it to me, your majesty. The village shall be ours. They're trying to conquer a village. That's kind of crazy. trust that it will. Do not disappoint me. You can rest easy, Your Majesty. By my honor as Wyvern General, I will not fail you. Now shut up and never come back. Oh jeez, we're gonna get pincer attacked. That's just lovely, isn't it? I don't even know if unequipping the axe is really worth it at this point. This could be bad. Ah, this could be really bad, actually. Ooh.
No, he'll be fine.
Okay, yeah, I think he's fine now. Because he dodged that. If he didn't dodge, he could be in like a small chance of trouble with a javelin, but nah. He's definitely fine now. You're gonna go for Deke?
Let's
Alright.
see.
Bro is actually throwing. He's going for Deke.
I love it when they throw.
I do too. Okay, I don't like the wyverns though. Those wyverns need to go. There'll be one more cutscene.
Oh,
When will it end?
I said the line just so you know you can move forward.
Okay.
Oh golly. You're oh goodness.
You're not well yet. You mustn't move. Did you treat my wounds? Yes. I'm not an expert, however.
Wait, you're not promoted? You can't use staves?
My work may leave something to be desired. No, it's fine. Thank you. We must find a way out of here. Ow! Don't move. Your wound will open.
But I must do something.
Everything will be fine. I see a light. It will arrive shortly.
A light?
Yes, a light that will aid us. We must wait patiently.
I refuse treatment. Get the half-breed away from me.
Who are you?
I am Sophia, a shaman of
Arcadia. I know how to say words.
This is just a spin on I'm Rutger, a swordsman from Zakay.
What is Arcadia?
I will tell you more later. For now, please just trust me.
Okay then. Can I trust the game to end these dumb cutscenes though? Okay, these guys need to go. All of you, and never mind, you're no longer alive. Yeah, we need to get rid of these guys. Don't let its non-existent stats near me. It's non-existent stats, yes. Ah, so close, so close.
So close.
What do we got here?
He wasn't in Roy's support range though, so
Yeah,
in
that's
theory...
true. That is very true. You are absolutely right. That's what I was thinking. Okay, I am Sophia, a shaman of Arcadia.
of Arcadia.
Hello, I am Sophia, a shaman of
know.
the worst freaking chapter you'll witness. No, that's
I
chapter
don't know
7.
what it is about the names of places in this game, but when I read them, I'm like, that's not. I mean, it's not a real word, but like, I just can't even comprehend.
I'm really certain
saying
Arcadia is
it
like
aloud.
a place in. Isn't Arcadia like a place in freaking Canada or something? I swear.
Is it?
Something like that.
I'm a
Ostia.
shaman of
Ostia is a place in Italy, I know that.
Arcadia.
Ostia is actually a place in Italy.
Ostia.
Okay, this guy's gotta go. But who do I... these wyverns are the reason why I'm not being as... I'm trying to be a little more cautious with my kills, because... Normally, I would just try to feed my kills as efficiently to the units that actually need it as possible, but those wyverns kind of breathe down my neck, and I hate it. That's the whole point of wyverns, I guess. Just to be annoying. General Norton, it's them. The Lycian army. What? Flair, you cad! I thought you took care of them at Juto. I did. Well, I left a dragon to deal with them. I never thought they would survive. Disregarding your failure, my reputation is at stake. They defeated a dragon, so they must be more hardy than I expected. Yet if I can't defeat them here, people will doubt my ability. General Norton, what should we do? There's only one thing we can do, Flair. I will return to Aquilia and prepare to face the Lycian army. You stay here. What? Me? Stay here? Don't worry. I don't expect you to defeat them. All I want for you is to hit them as hard as you can and soften them a bit. General Narshan, you intend to use me as fodder? Flare. In truth, your failure in the Western Isles is grounds for execution. I'm giving you one last chance to prove that you aren't a complete failure. You should be thanking me, if anything. But I can personally execute you now if you prefer. Yes, sir, I understand. Good, then I bid you adieu.
Adieu.
No, let's not get French here.
Good golly, all these cutscenes.
Well, I think we're finally done with them. Finally. After 10,000 years. Okay. Right, Bartre, you need healing.
Heal.
I agree. What
Quick.
should we do? We can get rid of the Axe Reaper. I would love to do that. I would love to do that. You know what? Your Axe Reaping days are over, buddy.
Die.
Narshan ends up on a watch
And
list.
die some more.
Well, he probably got on a watch list from the thing that he did to Clarine.
On a watch list.
Narshan is the watch list. Wait, that's a oof reference. I once said during the Persona 4 series, I was saying you're on the FBI watch list or something like that. And he's like, I am the watch list. I was like, no, that's not.
No,
that's-
no.
He was like, I am the FBI watch list. And I said, no, but you are on one. Except for personal retreating. Yeah, but that's not really much of a cutscene, really. We just need to make sure that Zealot doesn't die to these wyverns. I don't think he will. 27 damage, 26 damage. He's got 14 defense, so he actually takes us pretty well. This paladin, though, he's got to freaking die. That's not negotiable. Let's try this, see if it works. Okay, nice. Maybe I should have used the Lilina to chip this guy down, because this guy's really annoying to chip down. The Cav I can kill with pretty much anyone, really. Well, not you. Anyone but you, I guess. Okay. Let's see here. Could put you here. Be very careful with this, because I gotta remember that those wyverns will just go and make mincemeat out of someone. That's pretty good. I like that. I kind of like that, not gonna lie. How does Treck do against some of these guys? Not very good against a paladin. How do you do against this guy? You do okay, but I'm a little worried about... I mean, you got 14 defense. You got the same defense as Zealot, so as long as you're not getting doubled, you should be fine.
Is he getting double?
No, he's not getting doubled, because he's got 10 speed. Those guys have like 12 speed at most.
What about by the wyverns? Oh no, never mind. He'll be fine.
Just need to get rid of this paladin. Remember the Cav's approaching from behind. Oh, yeah, you're right. I think I'm gonna dance Deke over there or something like that. I don't know exactly what I'll do. Well, this is like a freaking killer lance. It's really stupid in my opinion. I don't know why they do that. Yes, this guy just has a killer lance for no reason. Because, you know, he just needs to have a killer lance. That's completely fair. Game.
For fun.
It's not so much fun whenever it's against me. The magic number of this chapter, apparently it is. Everything just has 12 speed. So like I said, I'm probably gonna have Deke go and kind of wall these guys off a bit. Well, that means that you guys need to actually cook. That means you guys have to cook.
Oh,
You
goodness.
guys need to cook. And I'm not sure I'm gonna kill that. Pretty much need like everything to land. Yeah, this is pretty bad. This is kind of bad, honestly. So how does Treck do? Yeah, see, like I said, that Paladin is just really nasty. See if Treck can do it. Well, actually, you know what? Who's more accurate? We'll put that one in first. Who's more accurate? I mean, he just destroys this guy. I don't really want him to destroy the guy, though. I just want to go chip these guys a bit. But maybe I can't really afford to be that greedy. I don't know. see what happens, I suppose. Okay, good. You hit. That's good. That's what we want. We can go heal it up. In fact, we probably have to. Unless we want to risk him dying, and we really don't. We really don't want to risk that. That is not something we're able to risk. Not a thing that we can really afford to risk right now. If we could get... If I could hit this... If I could hit this, and that's a big if. It's a big if. But if we could, then Wolt can... I'm fairly certain to kill the Paladin. Because Wolt actually does a lot of damage. Yeah, look at that, 14 damage. So, like, as long as he could just hit that, like, if Boars, all Boars needs to do is just hit. Or, I think Treck has a much better chance of hitting. Not really, unfortunately. Zelda is the main lord now, kinda. Alright, let's try this. Let's hope it works. Okay, it did, thankfully. That could have been dicey. Okay, you can stop hitting people now. Boars always hits. That is true. He does always hit. That is one staple of this run. For some reason, Boars just always hits. Like,
This is fact.
okay, I don't like the fact that she's in range of both of those. Okay, I'm not a fan of that. Shouldn't be in range of both of those. Maybe one, but not both. That's a problem. Because they're probably gonna go for her. They probably are, because she doesn't. She's got 7 defense. That's. But she also has an ace sport with Roy, so. She may be tankier than you think, but still. Only 48 avoid, which is not great. I do not count my luck here. I probably should have used Boars instead of Treck for that, really. This guy's definitely gotta go. Yeah, this could be pretty bad, because the Wyvern's probably just... Yeah. I really don't want to lose Lilina. There's a lot of things that could go wrong this turn. There's a lot of things that could go wrong. Or do we let this guy just kind of rip Lilina? I mean, not necessarily, but like it's not looking great. Like I said, I hate those Wyverns, because they just kind of move way before you're ready for them to be dealt with. They just kind of invite themselves to the party that you did not invite them to. I may need to just... I may just need to kind of, like, retreat from these guys. It's her Miledy to rescue Lilina. But I also need to pinch, like, I need to also block this off. That's the problem. I didn't think that would be in this much. We can't lose Lilina. You have to use Jew if you want to mage. Yeah, and I don't really want to do that. So, we gotta do something about that. But Wolt could also be in trouble, if you think about it. Put Deke in there, but I guess Gonzo and Lance get... Yeah, that's the problem, is that you gotta take it some way. I mean, we could probably outrun him for a bit, but I don't know how long we could really do that. Yeah, because that guy, if he gets a crit, that's it. GG's for whoever gets crit. Again, if I could get one of my tanky guys up here, then it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but the problem is I can't do that. But I think I have to, because it's like either lose one of these guys that I'm not really sure I'm going to use, or lose Lilina or Wolt. Actually, it's still possible that I could lose Wolt, because these guys can just fly over to Wolt, and that's a huge problem, but... Yeah, don't let Miledy fight yeah, exactly, I agree. But not on the specific bridge. Yeah, no. I don't blame you. Like I said, the problem is that they both overlap. I hate this. Like, it's just like one of them, that'd be fine. But two? No, that's a huge problem. He's not that tanky either. He's not freaking surviving 2 of those. And he's only got 28 avoid. That's not very good. We're in a really bad spot right now. Like a really, really bad spot. A horrendously bad spot. I really don't like it. I really want to... I think I have to get the kill with Wolt, though. That's the problem. I think I have to. I don't really see another way of doing it. the Bridge of Death. Yeah, it's just it doesn't quite give you the resources you need. It doesn't quite give you the space you need. It just kind of pushes you just a little bit too far. Unless you just get the luck you need at the time you need it. I could maybe longbow him. Nah. Because this guy has to die. I have to make sure he dies. It's not like a... Well, maybe if he... No, he's gotta die. We can't pick a move and pray. The problem is they also have javelins. Like, they can, well, at least one of them has javelin, which is just really bad. Attack with Wolt and then move force protecting, maybe. I don't know if I like that. Because if Boris protects him, that's it. He's getting doubled, and he's definitely gonna die. Assuming they go for him, anyway. Can at least kill him, but... Jeez, this is so bad. I could have Deke protect him, because at least Deke would survive. I know that. Deke would not get doubled. He's got, what, like, 19 speed, so... You know, there's no way they're gonna double him. There's no chance in heck they're gonna double him. I think we just gotta rescue with Deke, which I don't really like, but I think we just gotta do it. And even then, Lilina's not protected at all, which is really bad. Should at least give him a lot of EXP. Won't attack Wolt. What do you mean? I guess I see what you mean. Okay, strength and skill, alright. Just like leveling the same stats, alright. Gonna be a really strong sniper, I can tell.
Jeez. He has as much strength as the wyverns do, I'm pretty sure.
I'm sure he does. Yeah, he does. We're gonna go pick up with Deke, I think. The problem, again, is that Lilina is just kind of exposed, and, I'm in danger. Well, I'm gonna make sure you're not in danger, because you're too valuable to lose. You're just too valuable to lose right now. Way too important of you to lose. Oh, great. Bartre. Oh my god, I forgot Bartre's not healed. This is bad. What are you gonna do about the Kaz that you keep Deke there? What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean. Well, oh, like over here? So we have to be talking right now with that skill level. He is. We can keep, didn't hook up with Rebecca? I'm confused. I'm confused what that seems to mean. Oh, I get it. Well, Rebecca's strength growth kind of sucks, so... I don't get it. Oh, okay, nah, never mind. Forget it. I was just kind of derping up there. I don't know. It still doesn't look very good. Still has physics. She does, but... we're kind of running low on them. Actually, hold on. Let me cook. I may have an idea. Does this guy have a javelin? Unfortunately, he does. Okay, that's a problem. Or is it? Is it a problem? Yeah, it is a problem. I was gonna say, we could go and bait one of these guys with Elen, but then I was like, no, they can both attack her, so that's not good. Unless you can... No, there's no way you're gonna kill. If you had like a horse slayer, you would. Yeah, Bartre definitely needs to be healed. That's the problem. Just heal Lilina by dancing her Miledy. I hate this. I really do. He has a jab. He won't. Are you sure he won't? Because, like, okay. Let's look at it this way. If this guy goes for Lilina... Okay, no. This guy goes for Lilina, right? And he probably will. And he hits her. Why wouldn't this guy go and attack Lilina? Does that, like, is his AI really that smart that he would be like, oh, I can still get the kill? Or something. I don't know. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. I would not trust that. That does not sound... If the AI sees it can get a kill, it's going to get a kill. And like I said, if this guy hits Lilina... I'm sure she is fairly dodgy against him, but like, that's still like a 32% chance of getting hit. I think. I think it's like a 32% chance of getting hit. She could get hit. It's entirely possible. It's not... Okay, to be fair. I don't know. Maybe we do have to chance it. We might have to. I don't like it, especially after what happened to OJ. I really don't like that. But I'm in a really tight spot right now. I'm in a very, very tight spot. Because I need to get Astor out of here. He's got a lot of money on him. And we have to get him out. He has to get out of here. He has to make it out alive. Gonzalez and Lance are probably the most expendable units I have right now. We can try to heal what we can. But I don't know how much that's going to help. They could go for Treck. I don't see why they would. Actually, no, they definitely could go for Treck.
I almost kind of want you to move Elen at least one space up or one space right, because she can bait one of the wyverns and be safe from the other.
I think that's really smart. Yeah, no, I think that's actually a really good idea, because then you can almost guarantee they're going to go for Elen. At least one of them. Which will...
And if she wouldn't get one shot, would she?
No, she would not. She's 29 HP. And has enough speed to
Does she? And she doesn't get doubled,
no,
right?
No,
yeah,
doesn't.
okay. She
so,
should be fine
at least
then.
bait this guy, so it takes some of the nastiness out of the equation.
Because I'm pretty sure, like, what they go for is, like, someone who can't, especially the javelin, like, someone who can't fight back, one, and then defense, I'm pretty sure, and she has the lowest defense of anybody,
yeah,
so I'm pretty
easily.
sure they'd go for her.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then, in theory, you could dance Elen again, just so she can heal another person, but I don't know if you want to do that.
I could. In fact, it might not be a bad idea, because if they do attack Zealot for whatever reason, I don't know why they would.
Yeah, see, that's my fear, is that I want you to heal Zealot.
I don't see why they would go for Zealot, but he's... Because they have, like, the highest defense out of this squad. Like, they're more likely to go for Deke, I think. But if they all just kind of stack attacks on Zealot, or Treck, for that matter, then it could happen. I mean, like... Yeah, Boris is less likely to get attacked because he's got 15 defense, but, like, they could go attack... Honestly, I would rather them attack Fear, because Fear will probably dodge. Fear will probably be fine. Especially within support range. I'm fairly certain she'd be okay. But, let's see here. Yeah, Bartre, not Bartre, you're not Bartre. Gonzalez, just kind of stand here. You might die. I don't know what else to really tell you. It's unfortunate, but there's just not much I can do right now. Complete faith in Zealot. I think he'd be fine, honestly. I don't see why they would go for him. They might just get... Why would they go for Jarrett? Why would they? Why would they go for him? He's got an axe equipped. So I don't even know if they would be able to kill him. His avoid would be pretty good with this. His avoid would be pretty good to the point that I don't know if they would really be hitting him. Yes, in theory they could go for Jarrett, or Zealot, whatever you want to call him. I don't see why they would. I think they'd be more likely to go for Treck. He's got lower HP. Physic him, maybe. I mean, I see the fear. Like, I see what you mean, but, like... Because I've been trying to A support and art. Well, he doesn't have an A support, but he does have support, if that's what you mean. And defense. Which Treck also has, to be fair. But I think Treck is more likely to die. I think Treck is slightly more likely to die. But if we're looking at all of these... I don't know. I don't actually know. But yeah, I would say Treck is more expendable than Zealot, because, I mean, like, Treck isn't going to give us a game over. Not saying I want to lose either of them, but if I have to make a choice. Yeah, fine. We'll go give it to Zealot, because he has to live no matter what.
Magic? Yay!
Okay, there we go.
Oh, I got so excited for a second.
You thought it was going to be defense now. It's not going to be defense. Alright, I think that's the best we can do. So just hope that the Killer Lance doesn't crit. That's all I can really say. Just don't crit. That's all I'm asking for. Like, just no crit, please. I don't mind taking the hit. Just don't crit. That's literally all I'm asking.
Please.
Oh, great. Of course these idiots have to keep flying over here. Okay. Please dodge. Okay, good. I think we're fine.
Yay!
If they're gonna go for Lilina, that's actually great because now there's no way they're gonna kill her. 30 HP Elen. Yeah, this Elen I think is HP blessed. I'm fairly certain she is. 'Cause she's got more HP than a promoted Lilina, so. Okay, this is where things are
Please.
scary. Okay, we're fine. Think they go for Gonzo? No, they. At least this guy didn't go for Gonzo. Okay, and that's gonna go for Elen. And she dodges. Nice.
Perf.
Ouch. Jeez. There's 19 more levels to choose Protestantism. And you're going for Roy. Okay, this is still not really great because I don't like the placement of these. This is all just kind of surrounding us. I don't like that at all. But it's getting a little bit better. We need to get rid of this guy. This guy's got to go like yesterday. Okay, let's see here. Iron Bow, if we could get that actual hit though. And some of our guys are carrying stuff that we don't want them to be carrying right now. Okay, what are we gonna do here? That's the question. We just throw... Elen has a 5% defense growth? Yeah, we know. But what's her HP growth? I'm gonna kill Killer Lance. If she can reach him. No, she can't. And I don't know if I really want to dance for that. I don't know if it's worth it. Don't know if it's worth it, honestly. Who are you carrying? Wolt. Okay, that's unfortunate. I kind of want Wolt right now. That is kind of unfortunate, not gonna lie.
You could drop and dance Wolt if you wanted. I could.
And I think I will. Not because no one else can do it, but because I just really want to give Wolt EXP.
We gotta promote him.
Yeah, we do. %45% very blessed. Yeah, that's very blessed, actually. Dang, that is very blessed, actually.
Well, she's leveled more HP than Rutger ever leveled strength.
That's pretty pathetic, actually. Alright, Roy kill.
Yay!
He's the best shot of getting rid of the Wyvern. I think you're right.
Woohoo!
Especially if we... not quite. I was gonna say, if he was in range, then... with Roy, then that'd be great, but... not
He's
quite.
in range with a longbow, but...
The longbows aren't that good. They've got really crap might.
Yeah.
This Wyvern's gotta die, though. Like, hands down.
Hands down.
No, you can't use the Ballista, sadly. It's a shame. Okay, Elen, you gotta get out of here. It's not safe for you. Well, I mean, actually, you took no damage, so it's not really that big of a deal. Okay, Lance, you probably need to heal. Probably need to be healed. Or something. I don't know what we're gonna do with you. Probably heal with Lilina. So that's an interesting name for a sports team. It kind of is, yeah. Hate this. We throw a hand axe. This ain't 3 houses, sadly. You know, maybe we can throw a hand axe? I'm not really scared of the other guy. I just don't want to... Oh, nice! Nice, Gonzalez! Is it a sign from above to use Gonzalez this run?
Yes.
It could be. Okay. I don't like the fact she's on this tile. That's really annoying. So I gotta go use her where I don't really need to use her. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh. Nasty. I hate this. And this jerkwad has to have his stupid freaking... I need to hit things! You guys need to hit! You guys need to hit, and you need to actually do damage. You're not doing it. Okay, Zealot actually takes a crit. Way to go, Zealot. Way to frickin' go, Zealot. I'm just gonna throw this in here. I would absolutely.
Not if he dodges.
Good dodge. Okay.
Good dodge.
Why can Wolt not kill this Wyvern? That's what just bothers me so much. Like, I know he doesn't double, but like, he should just do enough. Is it just me, or should like just do enough? I think he should just do enough. Okay, this is a little bit risky, but I think we're gonna have to do it. Okay, goodbye. Never come back. Have Bartre do it. I might have to use Bartre for it, which is unfortunate. I don't really want to, but I think you're right. Even Bartre doesn't kill. Even Bartre doesn't quite kill. We could try this. I don't know if it's gonna work. That's the problem. Alright, Bartre level 2 to get
A
to I think it's the
Bartre
first
level.
Bartre level. Will we get speed? I would love to see speed. Okay, strength's kind
Strength.
of what you expect. Strength is kind of what you'd expect on Bartre, so I'll take it. Alright, can we longbow, please? Please?
Please, Wolt.
Thank you.
Thank
Good
you.
God, I hate these wyverns. Lilina probably does. Oh yeah, I'm sure Lilina would have just nuked him out of existence. I'm sure, I have no doubts. Lilina with air caliber? Oh, Lilina with air caliber would absolutely obliterate that. She would just freaking nuke him out of this dimension, really. Okay. Wolt has got to be getting close, man. Wolt's got to be getting close. Wolta, get out your longbow, Wolta. Well, he's level 19. He's really
19.
close. With just like a few more wyvern kills, I think you'd have it. Like if he could somehow kill all 3 of these wyverns, I think you would get it. But good luck with that. Who's really lagging behind right now is Boris. Boris really needs to get some EXP, and he just hasn't gotten the chance, really. Because you really need mobility on this map, and he just doesn't have it. Okay, just kind of block them off for now. Once we can, you know, consolidate our position a bit, once these guys are not pinting us, I mean, they're starting to wear off a bit, but, like, once it's just the reinforcements from the west, then it's gonna be a lot more manageable. Walter's getting that promotion. Oh, absolutely. Who are you
Yay.
holding? Astor. Okay. Just want that one last point of speed. I do too. I do too, believe me. I do as well. You know what? You can train on this frickin' troubadour. Have fun. Oh, you actually hit. Hey, Boars always hits. This is some
Correct.
some true things in this universe that Boars always hits. Bro would probably hit at 15% if he had to. That's just what he does. Nice dodge. Can we crit? Oh, let's go. That is a dead cab.
Thank you, Fear.
I don't get people that think Fear is a bad unit. I really don't.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, it's not even like, oh, this is a really blessed tier. I mean, this tier's probably a little bit blessed in some areas, but like, I've never really had that bad of a Fear. I think I've had maybe like a kind of mid Fear once, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of like Lilina. It's like, really just underrated unit. In my opinion. I think people sleep on her a lot. He does it in Chapter 14X. Well, I would like to have him promoted before then. I would like... He should be promoted by the end of this map. Like, there's no reason he shouldn't. I mean, yeah, he won't really be useful in the next map. In fact, it's probably better to not field him. Because you wouldn't really be able to pick him up with most things. So he'd actually be a liability on that map. Let's just not do that. Let's see here. See Rutger and then assume Fear is a lesser version. Fear is a monster. Her and Shin get like 100 void paired up. It's insane. They're also very tanky. I wouldn't say they're very tanky, but like they have a lot of HP and enough defense that they're not just gonna frickin' fold over. Yeah, even if a stray hit or two hits them. And so that's why they're really good. But yeah, you're absolutely right. I have used Fear and Shin, gotten ace with them, and Fear had like 103 avoid on just a normal tile when in his range. Like that
I
doesn't
love Fear and Shin.
like that doesn't even account for the fact that like if she was like on a fort or something, you know, she'd have like 120 avoid, which is absolutely insanity, really.
I think they deserve it.
I think so too. Can we get? I want Treck to get a little bit of XP, but I also want to help him out. That's pretty good, I'd say. Alright, Treck and Zealot, I think. 12 to 13 strength on a Swordmaster is still good. Yeah, it's pushing it a little bit, but this Sphere's got 16 strength. Like, that's plenty. At least for now. Maybe near the end of the game, you're like, okay, she's kind of falling off a bit. But, like, right now, she's doing great. I don't think she needs any help at the moment. Okay, you could probably dodge. Alright, come on, the Treckening? Will the Treckening happen? No, it's not this level. Not this level. Maybe next level, but not this level. Gonzi hit?
I believe in the 50.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Gonzalez has not let me down yet. He just hasn't. Maybe this is indeed a Gonzalez run. I think it is. Gives +5 strength. Yeah, so it even helps her out with that, so that's really nice, actually. Roy okay, I mean, I was wanting to give...
Roy kill,
I was
Roy
wanting
kill.
to give it to Boars, but, like... I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, no, either Wolt or Roy, I think.
I think Wolt deserves it more than Roy does, I'll be honest.
Yeah, we just need to get Roy to
Go
promotion.
Wolt.
Or not Roy to promotion. I mean, I wish I could get Roy to promotion, but that's not really something you can do in this game.
I wish I could get Roy to promotion.
I'm sure you do. Okay.
He's just sitting at 20. Level
Yeah.
20.
We need to get our archers into position. Intercept those flyers.
That would be smart.
Just kill the enemy with boars. Oh, he couldn't move again. There's an arena, this man.
This
yeah,
man.
the problem is that all the guys I would want the XP on are kind of slow. Like Wolt, slow. Boars, slow. Maybe Gonzalez could cook in the arena, maybe. Treck is also pretty slow, so yeah, no. I don't think it's really viable right now. Sorry, but I don't think it's viable at the moment. With 18 strength for a 13-1 promotion, that... Normally I'm against early promotion, but you know what? That Fear didn't need those extra levels. If she had 18 strength by that point, I don't think she needed those extra levels. She's probably gonna cap strength fine even without those extra levels. You don't have very good supports this run. No, I don't. I don't.
You don't.
Okay. We'll get a speedy Gonzalez or a bulky one like last time. For a speedy one, but hey, bulky. You know, I've noticed that Gonzalez tends to end up being a bit tanky. Those 7 levels are necessary. I mean, on that Fear, I don't know. I mean, that Fear was doing quite well from what he said, so I don't know about that.
She could get 7 more HP. That's a free.
That is true,
angelic
and it's
roll.
actually very feasible because she's got very high HP growth, so like it's not unlikely at all. Okay, what are we looking at? Looks like 80 plus turn clears because I'm always support masking. I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you for that. So, okay, you're probably gonna kill this guy, but in case you don't, for whatever reason, in case you don't, then we'll figure out someone you can set up the kill for. Granted, Swordmasters are really bad at setting up kills. Oh, okay, maybe we will. Maybe we'll get a kill for Roy, maybe? I don't know. Or Wolt. Wolt almost
We have to
gets killed.
promote Wolt.
We do, but Wolt's actually a little bit threatened by this. Not really, because it's only...
Yikes!
Actually, no, we don't really want that. Because, yeah, we don't really want him to be in range of all that. All that nonsense. We could try to dance Wolt, and then we can just give Roy the kill, maybe? I think we can give Roy the kill. Too powerful for him to pass up. Yeah, I agree. Alright, come on, Roy.
Yay!
You might get a level. Yeah, he did.
Yay! Roy level! My favorite. Yippee!
Maki's the only one happy about seeing plus skill 8 HP.
He's got double-digit skill now.
That's actually kind of unusual for a Roy to have very low skill, I think.
I think mine had 14.
When he capped
At
out?
20?
Or...
Yeah, when he capped. I think he
Huh.
capped with 14 speed.
Roy
Or, sorry,
sucks!
14.
I like how he's always got a rail in a parade with that. Where he's like, Roy sucks!
Roy. Yeah, well, I think he's great, so I don't really care what other people think.
Peak
because
Eliwood? No, if
I...
it was peak Eliwood, he would have gotten HP, skill, and res. You gotta remember that res level. You gotta
Yeah,
remember
that's
he
true.
would do that.
Boris is more Eliwood's son than Roy is right now, I
Yeah.
would say.
I think you're right. I think you're actually right, yeah. Average Deke level? Well, not this average Deke. This Deke is not average. This is actually a good Deke.
Yeah. It's okay. He got a lot of good levels not too long ago, so I'm not that upset. He's pretty good.
Okay,
And
take
what is
it
he,
back.
level...
Take what back? Oh, this guy's got a horse
Take what
there.
back?
That's kind of silly.
I mean, am I wrong, Belt? Can you look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? Level 14? Yeah, he's doing fine for level 14. Look at him.
Let's see, 26 and 28. So that's what, 54 damage minus 20. Okay, let's not do that because he's also got weapon control disadvantage. Let's not do that. We don't want a game over. That'd be a bad idea.
Very true.
So we're gonna get him out of the way. Can Lilina pick him up? No.
No.
That'd be kind of weird, but
Belt, can you look at this Boars and tell me that I'm wrong? Maybe an average Boars, but this Boars has not been leveling that great.
he really hasn't. It's a genuine shame, but it does happen. I have Deacon Boars hold this.
Why not?
Well, I don't know if Boars can take all three of these guys, because 26 minus 15. It's like 11 damage per hit.
Yeah, and I think he's luckier than Roy right now too.
Yeah, he is. I think he is.
That is
Oh,
Eliwood's
yeah.
son.
Okay. Well, I mean, Boris could take it, hypothetically. But I don't know if I want to. I think it'd be fine. He'll take a lot of damage if he gets hit by all three of them, but like, he's gonna be okay. He's gonna be okay, promise. Alright, let's go shoot. Can I not use it? Is it just like a sniper thing, or what?
I think they used
Oh,
them
they're
all
not
up,
in range,
maybe.
that's why.
Oh.
Wow, look at that damage, it's pretty good. But no board, just like a certain anti-protagonist? Wait, what? What is he talking about? I don't know what he's talking about. I'm not sure what he's referencing, actually. I have no idea what the heck he's talking about.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, that anime that confuses me with its name. Oh yeah, that one. I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, oh, whenever you said Don-de-Don or whatever it's called.
He has a Deke and 1 Boars, and that's it. Well, for a time he had no Boars, but
Why did they get stolen?
I guess we
Like,
don't have Boars.
Because
Because a ghost. Well, what is she actually? A yokai? Is she a yokai
the
technically?
ghost wants
a
his
yokai
frickin'
stole him.
boars. Why is the woman ghost want his boars? That's kind of weird.
I don't know. I didn't write it.
That sounded weird. Because it is. It is pretty weird. No, not you. Oh, he's also got a gem on him too. Wow, we're gonna make a lot of money here. Such an interesting
We're
plot
gonna make
for anime.
bank.
Yeah, we're absolutely gonna make bank. Alright, what we got here?
Well, it was a
Ouch.
manga first, guys.
Wait, does he actually die to this? I don't think he does. I thought
Nah.
Never mind, you're gonna go for fear for whatever reason. I don't know why this guy's going for fear. I have no idea why he went for fear. Really thought he was being smart with that, didn't he? It was about people playing high-stakes children's card games. That's an interesting genre, isn't it? Okay.
Part of the cards.
Oh dang, she doesn't actually just murder these guys upright. That's kind of impressive. absolutely
Nah, she
bad.
hasn't been speed maxing.
No, she hasn't. And that's a
Oh well, I
problem.
guess with air caliber she would.
Air caliber makes it irrelevant. Okay. We need to give Wolt the cooking time.
He's
Oh,
gotta
Wolt can
cook.
cook. Wolt can definitely
Yeah.
cook right now.
Let him cook.
I think we should let him cook. Can we
We
get
should
rid of
let him
the
cook.
javelins? I'd like to get rid of the javelins. The javelins suck. And the horse slayer, honestly, because we don't really want horse slayers running around when we got Jarrett to keep alive. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go shoot this guy. And we're not gonna get the kill. We can give the
No,
kill
you
to...
gotta kill with them.
We could give the kill to someone else, maybe. I don't know. Maybe like Boars?
No, we have to
No,
kill
we
with
do
the
have
Wolt.
to. We do have to give Wolt. Yeah, I think you're right.
I am right.
Okay, don't get a swollen head about it. Okay, we'll have to do something about that. But for now, I love that accuracy too. It's so freaking accurate.
Any crit. Any crit.
Yeah, screw you specifically.
Dang.
That's really what Wolt was saying. Yeah, screw you particularly, sir.
You could even dance Wolt and get 2 kills.
Bro is quoting Scooby-Doo. That should be a punishment and a half. Okay, what do we got here? So cool. Sad that gay fanfic Mida wrote made him bad. Alright, we're gonna have Deke do this. I think we're gonna have Deke do this. Deke does pretty well here.
Yeah, he doesn't even get hit, unlike someone we know.
True. Okay,
Dance Walter.
I agree. I fully agree.
Yay! Woohoo!
Kill the javelin guy.
Yippee!
Because I'd like to kill all 3 of these with Wolt, but obviously I can't kill all 3 in one turn. This isn't Fates. Is it worthy of punishment? Yeah, Scooby-Doo sucks.
What?
I didn't
That was
like
my
it.
mom's favorite cartoon growing up.
Well, it's not mine. It wasn't mine. You know, the number one thing I thought whenever Scooby-Doo came on was like, dang, I want to try the TV, but I'm too lazy to do that. Oh, dang, I just wasted time watching Scooby-Doo. Is it known Scooby-Doo or not? Yeah, I don't like Scooby-Doo.
What about Scooby-Doo don't you like?
I don't know. I didn't like the cast or something. I don't know. I just didn't really care for it.
Dang.
I know it's a classic, but I just didn't really like it. Yes, I said it, Ness. You immensely disappoint me. I'm sorry. I don't care if everyone else is out to get me on this one, but Lowest Persona 4. Yeah, I don't see it. Besides it being a murder mystery. Bow? What do you mean bow? Like with Bartre, but I want to give it to. Okay, is anyone gonna die here if we leave them in range? Do you die to this? No, you do not. Okay. I think we're fine. As long as we just heal up boars, we're good. I guess I'm the only one here that hates Scooby-Doo, but I will hate it as if everyone hates it. At least it wasn't Tom and Jerry hate. Now, Tom and Jerry is actually a good cartoon. I will not slander Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry does not deserve slander.
Tom and Jerry's good.
Jerry was a butthole in hindsight. True, I always wanted Tom to win. But then again, I guess this show would probably end if he did. Yeah, I don't think anyone actually dies here if that guy attacks us, right? He doesn't do enough to kill. At least he shouldn't. Even against Elfin. Elfin's probably the most likely to die, but he wouldn't kill. He's got enough defense to not die. See, I think we're good. I hope. We always gotta cheer on for Tom. You're not a real Tom and Jerry fan if you don't cheer for Tom. That's just a question of your sanity. I don't blame you. nice blind wyvern. Wish they were all blind.
Yes, General Percival?
We're leaving.
What? Are you sure?
Burn's actions are an insult to Etruria. I cannot aid Burn any further. We must return to Aquilia. I will inform General Douglas of this and plan a new course of action. Fall back at once.
Yes, sir. Goodbye. Bye.
You gotta
Goodbye.
watch them all run away? Okay. If this was FE4, it'd be a lot worse, to be honest. You have to watch like 20 cabs run off, and they'd move way slower than that. And it'd be going on a much larger map than this. Comparing Kanji to Fred, just because they're both blonde doesn't mean they're the same character. There were actually some episodes that Tom did win, really. Percival is no general, yeah, he's a paladin, haha. Okay, Wolt, what are you gonna do here? Wolta, get out your iron bow. Wolta. Oh, that's pretty good, I'd say. See ya. Don't come back. Actually do, so I can get more EXP off you. See you at chapter 15, yeah. See you in the next chapter. Okay. Well, not the next chapter, because that's chapter 14, and that's a bad chapter.
Inkling, I did see the movie where Tom and Jerry speak. I thought it was good.
They speak.
A long time ago. Yeah, they speak in a movie. It's an old-ish movie.
Says the one who treats all blonde women the same. Deserved. Well, okay, that's not necessarily true. I don't treat my mom like that. Casty is based. True. But unfortunately, Casty's fictional. And Casty's a good character. I wish blonde women with an actual personality were real. Trap obsession, that's concerning. If anything, Kanji is into a reverse trap. He thinks it's a guy, but it actually is a woman, so, like... It's kind of the reverse of that, if anything. Yeah, it's kind of the reverse with Naoto. Everyone thinks it's a guy and finds out she's a woman, yeah. Okay, what are we... We're just facing reinforcements at this point. But of course, in these squads, they have like a Killer Lance guy, which is really... I don't know why they do that. They have a Killer Lance and a Silver Lance guy. I don't know why they do it. Knew she was a woman. Based? Based? Okay. I'd like to get at least one support here, especially between you two, because I need to keep Zealot alive. Before he knew she was a girl. Maybe it's like Belt said, he just knew that she was a woman. He just knew it. He just knew. Okay, what do we got here? So, Boars and Wolt is really close, and it won't be that hard for Wolt to get the kill. It won't be hard for him to get the final level. I mean, he's nearly there. He's nearly there. Just like 1 or 2 more kills. If he kills the Paladin, he's definitely getting the level up. So, yeah, now it's just facing freaking annoying reinforcements. And of course, they're in the Cavs. The Cavs are probably going to be leading the pack. But then again, we don't want them to go and eat up the Silver... Or, probably not the Silver Lance or the Killer Lance, because that's just too dangerous. But Deke with a hand axe, maybe. Deke with an iron axe or a hand axe might work. It's not couple. Okay, that's 1. That is a spin-off, and 2, I haven't played it, so it doesn't count. And this is the sort of guy that always brings up, like, the frickin' spin-offs that no one's played. It's like, see, there we go, it works for my argument. Okay, well, I didn't know about that because I've never played it. Alright, what we got here? Yeah, get over here. Okay. How do we deal with these guys? How do we handle the Killer Lance? Oh, he actually takes it pretty well. Good job, Zealot. Good job, Zealot. Proud of you.
Good job, Zealot.
You know what? Boars actually does pretty well. Persona Q sold millions. Check yourself. Bruh. I can't take anyone who says check yourself seriously. Like, bruh. Learn some, like, better roast or whatever the heck that's even supposed to be. Check yourself. Like, bro, you sound so freaking stuck up when you say that. I don't care if it sold millions. I've never heard of it. Well, I've heard of the game. I've not played it. So I don't know anything about it. Could put boars here. Do we have a horse slayer somewhere? I know we have it somewhere. I don't know if we actually have it on us, though. No, we don't. I don't think so. Just roasted Maki. Wait, how did I roast... No, if anything, I roasted you, not Maki.
Yeah, what?
How
I'm
did I
just
roast-
sitting here.
She said that too. What do you mean?
I said it once a while ago.
Wait, what did you say? I don't even know what you said.
I said check yourself once. Keyword once, I said it.
I don't even know the context.
Because I think it's a stupid thing to say.
It is a stupid thing to say, but Ness is.
I say it ironically.
Ness is it unironically. It is really stupid though. It's like, it sounds so. It's like giving an attitude. It's really annoying. So enough for handheld console completed feature the source material on its console at the time. Alright then. Next one. Persona Q actually sold millions of copies on the 3DS. I think you should check it yourself. I didn't even say check it yourself. He just said check yourself.
Check yourself.
If he said check it yourself,
Before you wreck yourself.
If he said check it yourself, I'd actually have a little bit more respect. Because I'd be like, you know what? You just said like, he just like saying, oh, go to look at some point. But no, check yourself is just such a freaking cringy thing to say.
Check yourself. Yeah.
Hey, Stellar, how's it going?
Hi,
man?
Stellar.
We're just trying to get Wolt and Boris promoted. This Wolt is really cooking, man. This Wolt.
Real.
I don't even care that his speed is freaking 9. Like, he's got 17 strength. And this is with no energy drop or anything. He just naturally leveled it. Like, this. I did nothing to give him a boost in strength. He just leveled it. I don't know what else to say. Alright, let's go. You should check yourself now!
You should check yourself. Now.
You should heal yourself. Now!
Hilarious.
What the fries in the bag? What? What? Bro, what? He's coming up with new sayings now. I don't even think that's a saying. I think he just made that up.
Just put the fries in the bag.
Bro, this is...
Hold on. I want to look that up.
Bro, I think he's just making up new lines now.
Just put the fries in the bag, meaning is a derogatory internet slang term used to tell someone, particularly a social media influencer, to quit their job and work in a fast food restaurant. Implying they are a failure and not cut out for their current line of work.
Yes, I'm really a failure here. Because I'm really not. Okay then, alright, Ness. But Ness should become a comedian.
That's funny.
Yeah, see, Ness
Oh my
should become
god.
a comedian. Ness, you may have a future in comedy.
Just put the fries in the bag. I need to remember that.
Okay, we may have a problem with this guy. Why does this Kill Lance guy gotta be so fruity? Can we kill this guy?
That's a good question.
24 minus 10. Yeah, I think we could. I certainly think we could. We just need to get rid of this bozo. 13 speed. This guy. Wait, what? The Kill Lance guy is also faster? That's really weird. I don't know why he's so fast. I don't know who thought it'd be a great idea to make that guy the one fast unit here, but I'm not a fan of it. Tell this guy I hate him.
I think you can do a good enough job of that.
That's not it. This is it. If we can hit him, that's all we need to do. Of course we'll.
Yay!
Ah, so close, so close, so close.
So close!
So close.
Oh my god.
Alright, how are we gonna do here? That's actually pretty good. I like
Hey.
that.
This is really, great. I couldn't think of a 3-syllable. Wonderful. There we go.
I don't know why, but I cannot understand how syllables work in English. But in Japanese, it makes perfect sense because their characters are literally in syllables.
Yeah.
But like for some reason, I never understood how syllables really work in English. I was like, what determines what cuts off a syllable? I never fully
That is a
understood.
fair question.
I know but it makes no sense. It's like in Japanese, I perfectly know what a syllable is in Japanese, but like I'm like English, I don't
Yeah.
know how that works exactly. So like
I don't
if
think
you ask me
most
to write
people
like
do.
if you ask me how to write like a haiku in English, I'd be like, how the frick? Like I don't know what syllables, how many syllables are in English words because it's just like it just are really weird. Yeah, and so I never understood what syllables were until I started learning Japanese. I'm like, okay, that's what syllables are. But it wasn't like I was like, oh, now I know how to do syllables in English. No, I don't. I still don't know how to do syllables in English. Just, I know what syllables are, but I don't know how they work in English.
Wow. He hit.
Probably because,
And
again,
he
Japanese
dodged.
was literally designed as like a syllable-based language.
Yeah.
That's literally what it's designed around. So it actually makes sense. I mean, I don't even know if there's any other languages like that. There's probably are some, but I don't know. Sorry, Ness, I didn't find it funny. Please check yourself while you put the fries in the bag.
Dang.
Okay, what do we need to do here? We probably want to heal Treck, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, healing Treck might not be a bad idea. Okay, I think we're ready. Honestly, even Gonzalez might be able to contribute a little bit here because this is a good spot to train Gonzalez. Oh dear, here's more.
Oh golly.
There's a good few waves of them.
Oh, why?
Because they couldn't find a better way to integrate units onto this map, I guess. Just if they didn't have frickin'... Wow, okay. If they just didn't have the frickin' Kill Lance guy, I wouldn't really mind. And the healers. The healers are also really annoying. But I suppose in a way you can make more EXP out of it, so it's not the end of the world. Is there Tsundere? I don't think you know what that word means.
Yeah, what?
How is he a Tsundere? I don't understand. What about this guy makes him a Tsundere? I don't get it. Sure, man. What do you say?
Sure, man.
Do you kill? Get kind of close to it. We're gonna be here a while. Oh, we're absolutely gonna be here for... Did you see why I said this was gonna be a one-map stream? You see now why I said that? It's time.
Yeah.
It's almost time to promote Wolt. So close. Okay. Look at that.
Yay!
Alright, come on, Wolt. Can we get maybe speed on that
Can you
last
get
level?
speed? Just
I'd
one
love to
point
see
of
it.
speed, please. Just one.
You get defense, okay. I
Nope.
suppose you can get strength. That's actually kind of weird. I'd have thought he got strength if nothing else. Call Lycidia reliable and a good character. Maybe he's just Tsundere for Lycidia. Maybe that's what it is. Ever consider that? Yeah, he's not getting speed until he promotes. I'm sorry. All right,
Yeah.
long-awaited promotion of Wolt. Let's go.
Yay!
I think he's still gonna have like 20 strength on promotion.
Everybody clap and cheer for Wolt.
Look at that. 11
Oh my
speed.
god, 20 strength? Goodness gracious.
11 speed isn't
He's
terrible.
a monster.
He's got 11 defense too. He's actually a fairly tanky sniper. Not like an amazingly tanky one, but like he can certainly take a hit if he needs to. And he may very well need to with that 11 speed. But this is still a
Holy
pretty good
cow.
unit. He may be speed screwed, but like this is still a pretty good unit, I'd say. Just his strength alone. Just his strength alone. I think this Wolt's gonna cap strength. I generally think he's gonna cap strength. I don't think he's gonna be never claim I like this character. Just he's being a stunned right now. My god, get this monster has speed wing. But Lilina needs it.
Yeah, Lilina needs it.
Although she's in less need of it than Wolt is.
No, Lilina needs it.
We'll have some time to decide.
He'll certainly level speed now that he's a sniper. He was just getting in the gains, and now he can speed max.
Put your bets in. When is this Wolt dying? Never.
Never.
Never. Then again, the joke isn't funny. She already doubles. Not really. She wasn't doubling
Not
that
really.
wyvern. She's in
True.
that little spot where she just kind of doubles some things, but not really. And I don't
I
really
think
like that
Lilina
spot.
deserves the speed wing, and Wolt will get it eventually.
Put Treck in there, maybe. Yeah, Treck would tank pretty well, I'd say. Ooh, that's kind of bad, though. I don't really like that. The problem is that one of these guys is gonna go rush in there, and actually, no, the Kill Lance guy doesn't double me. So you know what? You know what? Fine. That's okay by me.
Fine.
I don't know why you said it like that. That's kind of weird. You said like Hein. I didn't say Hein.
Fine.
I didn't really hear that.
It didn't pick up my F, I don't think.
It didn't. No, it didn't. It just kind of sounded like you said Hein, and I was like, what?
Oops. I said fine, I promise. Discord didn't like the
Discord doesn't like you, I guess.
I guess not.
Proof posted? Okay. Now time to not
Proof posted.
Now time to not look at it so I can continue my argument.
I'll go look at it. I'm an investigator.
I see this is my top 10 list of punchable Fire Emblem characters. She's actually the whole list. Bruh.
Bruh.
Look at that 1984. Who's got a hit? Yeah, bro just got 1984.
Those quotes sure do say words.
The frickin' Cav got 1984 by Bartre. I don't think Bartre would
Can't believe it.
1984 anyone, but he does.
Wow.
Alright, let's go see what Wolt does now. See how much he does. Okay. Dang. Well, just an iron bow. Just an iron bow.
Wow.
Steel
Just
bow.
an
Look at
iron
his
bow?
hit rate with the
Oh
steel
my
bow is also
goodness.
really good.
Oh my god.
This guy pretty much has a
golly,
gun.
golly.
This guy's got a gun.
I need to draw Cowboy Walter! Cowboy Wolt.
I mean, that hit rate with the frickin' steel bow is really good. Cope? You cope, because I don't really care. Bro.
Aw,
I
man.
do care about him missing. I do care about that. I don't care about Ness's silly argument. Helping pretty hard. Yeah, because you're the one who keeps still whining about this. I don't really care. Yeah, Boars doesn't need to be healed. I don't really like using this physic, but I kind of need to.
What? I love this horrible spelling of Takumi. Tamki.
Tomki. It doesn't even look
Tamki.
doesn't even look like Takumi at this point. It's just Tomki, whatever that is.
Tamki.
Hey, Cross.
Hello, Cross.
Oh, this guy's the new Boars. He just hits everything.
Yo!
First Gonzalez level. Let's see what he gets.
Let's go, Gonzo.
Okay, that's not what I expected him to level.
Alright.
Gonzi getting skill of all things. That's
Alright, let's go.
Something, I suppose.
He and Roy are shaking hands. Let's go.
Perhaps. Okay. Tom Key, the final boss of Conquest. Yes.
Tamki.
Alright, how are you gonna do it here?
Tamki. Great. Sorry, chat. I think someone entered Hardin's room. How are you doing?
Yeah, you'd be right. That was just a brief bit. Let's go take care of this guy.
Kill.
I don't like this crit. I don't like it. You stay away from Zealot. I need to get a good ending here. I don't want to
True.
play Smellius. Heal Boars. Yeah, I did. Alright, how are we looking? Uh-oh, he's got 13 speed. That's really bad. I didn't realize the guy had 13 speed. That's not good. Okay, let's go and try to take care of this somehow. As in with, maybe you? Yeah, you can go cover for right now. There we go. There we go, I think we're good.
After a nice birthday dinner, was it your birthday today?
I don't think it's his birthday in October, but I could be wrong.
Maybe it was someone else's birthday
Maybe.
that he knew. Well, I wish whoever they are a happy birthday, because October birthdays are the best ones.
False. July birthdays are the best.
Boo. Well, actually, 2 of my best friends have July birthdays, so you're not entirely wrong, but October is just better.
I will admit, October is a better month because it's not 8 million
So
degrees.
true. 8 million.
I already know luck so far. What is it? I need to go back to one of my hunts, which is Trico and Sapphire.
It is GK's birthday. Happy birthday,
Oh, it is.
GK.
Happy birthday.
How old are do you
I don't think he
would you
usually
say?
I don't think he says July
Can you
birthdays.
give me
See,
a
someone
range of
gets it.
numbers that it could be?
Someone gets it. Fellow July birthday. Let's go. Yeah, I need to...
November birthdays are cool too. My dad was born in November.
Hey, that's when General's birthday is. Speaking of General, I was actually gonna bring him up because, yeah, I wasn't able to hunt in Sapphire for the longest time, but General actually got into replacing like the old batteries and stuff like that for the GBA cartridges. So he was like, "Hey, you mind? You just leave me your Sapphire cartridge and I can go replace it." And I was like, "Okay." I wasn't even really asking him to do it. He was like, "No, I want to test on your cartridge." I'm like, "Okay, okay, if you want to."
All right.
And he fixed the battery, and so I can hunt it now, but I haven't really hunted it that much. So it's kind of a shame, because back when I actually was a shiny hunter, that was like the one main thing I wanted to do. I was like, I want to get GBA battery replaced so I can actually soft reset hunt things. But now that I actually have it, it's like, well, I'm not really into shiny hunting anymore. But I do occasionally, once every several months, do like a few resets for it, but... Happy 38th birthday! Yeah, I'm sure he's 38.
Yeah, happy 47th birthday, Gerudo.
Just say I'm over 20. Yeah, I can believe that. Okay. I would wish you had a javelin. That'd be great, actually. In fact, we can do something about that. Let's pull back a little bit. Maybe? I don't know. I probably should pull back.
Am I older than you? That's the real question.
I think you are. I think. I mean, I don't know his exact age, but I think you are older. Probably only like.
So he could be 21 to 23 years old. Everybody take note of this.
Trying to dox his age. Happy 177th birthday. What was Pearl Harbor like? That's a normal thing to ask someone.
Very.
To be fair, though, if my grandfather was still alive, I'd ask what colonial India was like. Because he would have been a middle-aged man by the time I got independence.
Riveting gameplay.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not gonna deny this. I'm not gonna deny this. How does Lilina look? She could be better. She's not the worst student in the world, but like, her speed could use some work, I think. She's got decent-ish defense, I suppose, but she's nothing really that exciting, really. I don't think they were smiling on Pearl Harbor Day, but you were there. I'll take your word for it. Okay, yeah, we need to do something at Boars. Boars is, not in good shape here. If that other paladin goes for him, then we're kind of in trouble. It kind of sucks. If he just had like one more speed, he would not get doubled. Or if he just had more defense, it wouldn't really matter. We could put Deke up here, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, we could get Roy out of here. Put Deke up there just to kind of hold them off for a bit. Not for a long time, just to kind of, as we rearrange our units, you know, take care of things. Alright, what we got? Oh, there's more units!
Oh, boy.
Oh, jeez, man! You did not jump scare that. That was not necessary. Forgot about that stupid Killer Lance guy. Okay, you can stop, game. You can stop with that. You can stop. You can stop trying to kill Gonzalez. Gonzalez did nothing to deserve this. He did nothing to do that. To get that. Okay, what do we look? Yeah, that Killer Lance guy has gotta go.
Kill.
Every
Last.
one
Of.
them.
Yay.
Everyone who doesn't make Boar's hate speech is invited to my 7th birthday party too. Yes.
Oops, I guess I'm not invited. Oh well. What am I to do?
Dang.
I don't hate Boris. He just didn't turn out very good for me. And also for you.
Bruh, can you stop hitting things? I guess you could be critting, so I can't complain too much. Should I try? You know what? If anyone can hit with a javelin,
I'll
it's
give
this
you
guy.
a promotion.
I probably will. Okay, come on. You can hit 52%. So you always hit 52%. There we go.
Yeah.
See, he never freaking fails. He always lands these 50%. Always. I don't know how he does it, but he just does. He just does. That's just what he does. That's what the that's what he does.
Tis what he does.
It is. Boars is a cool character, based. Okay, I think Deke could be a lower troll. I don't think he is, though. Yeah, I don't see him actually suffering from success from here.
Deke wouldn't fall like OJ would.
Yeah, he would.
Deke would never.
He'd have to suffer from success here, I think, and that's like the only way he'd die. They do have a javelin, but I don't think they're gonna be able to hit him. What are the chances of you getting hit? Actually, not very high. Well, they're high-ish, but not that high, if that makes sense.
You should heal him?
I think you're right. I think you are right. That's not what we want. Just heal him. There we go.
Thanks.
Let's try and promote Boy. No. Imagine getting him this high level and then just be like, no, let's go promote him before level 20. Why would I do that? That's stupid. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why would I get him to level 18, nearly level 19, and promote him. That's dumb. Why would I do that? Why would I do that, Ryzu? Bad, Ryzu, bad, yeah. Could be annoying. They are a little bit annoying. I'm not gonna deny that. They are slightly
See,
annoying.
he would never.
If Deke sets up this kill, then that's actually really good. And he even gets a level for it.
And he gets a level.
Yeah, he got defense and res.
And res. Look at
Hey,
this guy.
I did say I wanted a little more defense. Oh, jeez, I keep forgetting about this guy.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Good Gonzo. I forgot. I forgot, but it's okay. He wouldn't have died. It's okay. He wouldn't have died. But getting him to 20 was implied. I guess no. Well, I mean, you made it sound like just like promote him right now, and I was like, no, we're not.
Promote him now.
You should promote yourself now. Okay. I want to kill the freaking 13 speed guy because he's the most annoying. But of course he's gonna
Then
hide
do
like
it.
a little. But he's gonna hide like a little wuss. Because that's what they do best. Hide like wusses.
Wow, she heals so well because she has so much magic. Imagine having magic and healing things.
Lou can't. He can't imagine that. It's beyond Lou's comprehension. Granted, he's probably illiterate anyway, so.
He was so close, and he just had to die.
Wait, what?
In season 1, he was so close to being able to heal, and then he just had to immediately die
Yeah,
as soon as he got heal staves.
yeah, that's
It was
true.
so funny.
Can boars do it? Actually, do I? Should I even do this? This seems kind of stupid, to be honest.
Yes,
Okay,
of
I
course
guess I
you
should.
should. You
I
should.
guess I
Oh,
should.
never doubt the boars.
That's
Why
true.
would
He
you
hits
doubt?
everything. So like, why would I doubt him?
Oh, he's so
Oh,
close.
come on. Come on. You could have gotten speed or defense. Either way, I would have been happy. No, let me get straight. You're not a berserker. You're not a warrior. Like, come on, just freaking level an actually relevant stat. You
That's
don't
funny.
need that. This is so weird because boars is not even supposed to be getting that much strength. If anything, he's supposed to be getting more speed and defense, but like he's getting strength.
He and Wolt didn't get the memo on that.
Well, yeah, but Wolt, it's not really a big problem with because like you kind of want an archer to get strength. First and foremost, like that's the main stat you want getting. So like I'm not gonna complain with Wolt. But on armor, I kind of want defense. You know, like first and foremost, I want defense on an armor. Or better not get more speed than Wolt. That'd be kind of sad. It would be, but it is certainly possible. They get no. Boar's strength growth is not very good. He is cooked in the long term. He's not gonna be cooked in the long term if he doesn't have the defense to actually take hits. Wah, my board's getting strength. Wah. Yeah, I want him to get defense, and he's not getting defense. Wah, my board isn't getting defense. Wah. That's more accurate. That's more accurate. I fixed it for you. Still only 2 defense. Yeah, only 2 defense levels in like 18 levels. We'll sweep on promotion. Well, if he actually makes it to promotion. I mean,
And he's
probably
only 1 level away.
True, but it feels like a bit of a slog to get him there. My defense is not bad.
That's how I felt
I would
using
like
him,
him
and
to have
then I didn't
20.
use him after chapter 8.
I'd like him to have 20, to be honest.
Then I Barth maxed.
You're making me mad at that. Good, I've inspired someone. That was the point. You are to be inspired now. He might get 20. It's possible if he gets 1 on this level. But who am I kidding? This boy is allergic to defense. He got like 1 defense level this entire run. 2, I guess. 2 defense levels this entire run. That's not very impressive. Wait. Support. I don't want you to do support. No. Why'd I put Zealot next to Treck for like 10 turns in a row and then get a support, but you two, after like 3 turns sitting next to each other, get it. Kind of hate how sports work in this game sometimes. Look at that, hits everything. Bro
He does hit everything.
Bro is the javelin hitter because no one else will do that, but he just hits everything. Meme send have fun. Don't worry, I will. Not that you can really have much fun on this map. The most fun I have on this map is just promoting my units usually.
You're not having fun right now?
Lilina has gotten more defense than Boris. That's just sad. That's just sad. That's just sad.
No, it's great. Lily's doing great.
Hey, Dr. Gordon.
Because she's cool.
Hey, Dr. Gordon, check this out. Promoted Wolt. Promoted Wolt.
With 20 strength.
He's gonna cap strength. I'm almost certain he will.
No boosters or anything.
Yeah, no, I
This
didn't
is
give him.
all natural.
I think the only booster I gave him was a secret book, but not a. I didn't give him an energy ring at all. No, this is just natural. He doesn't actually level that much strength. No, he hits like a truck, and he's so accurate.
Correct.
He can hit. He can has like 90% hit rate with a steel bow, and he does a lot of damage with it too. This is a really good wolf. Yeah, he's very slow, but like, he's still really good. Okay, we need to get you out of here because that's just a problem. That's just a mistake waiting to happen.
And you don't want to be a problem, Lilina, do you?
Yeah.
Don't worry, protect Sophia. We've got it covered.
Still doesn't have Bow Knight Cliff's defense. I wish my guys had Bow Knight Cliff's defense. If I had freaking, like, if my boars actually had, yeah, this boars is not cooking with defense, that's for sure. Oh, jeez. It's even more calves now.
We're gonna be here a while.
We're gonna be here for a while, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think they kind of overload the calves on this, just a little bit. I don't like the fact that I keep pushing forward. I don't really want to do that. An army of Cliff Knights would be great, yeah. The Cliff Knights are very strong. Alright, where's the Killer Lances? I don't know where those guys are. Could we hand-axe the... Yes, we could! Oh, nice. You see what I see? Because I see something I could do. No.
Wow.
He freaking always does it! This guy always
Wow.
hits them. Always. Without fail. Always. This guy always hits. I don't know how he does it. I really don't. I have no idea how he does it. Okay, I have a bad feeling they're gonna throw the freaking, whatchamacallit in here. The Killer Lance or something. I don't really want that. Yeah. I have a feeling they're gonna throw the Killer Lance at Zealot, and I don't like that. But there's not really a good way to heal right here, because these are kind of... Actually, no, not really. If I could pick up boars. If I could pick up boars, maybe. Which I suppose I can. Then we can just go heal and then run away. He hits these locusts.
Because he hits. Yeah.
He always hits. That's what he does. He just hits things. Alright, Elfin. Okay, yeah.
Yay.
Good level. Not that you need much to have a good level. You just need, like, 2 stats. Okay, maybe I should have dropped him a little bit closer, but whatever.
Boris doesn't double. He doesn't tank. He just hits.
He just
low
hits everything.
percentages.
He hits every freaking thing. I might just give the guy like a Brave Lance or something, because like, he's just gonna hit. He's just gonna hit. That's all he's gonna do. He's just gonna hit. Bro does not care. Bro just does not care. Like, it's kind of funny.
That's so funny.
He's gonna get access upon promotion. I just give him like a freaking hammer, and he'll hit like 20%. That's what he's gonna do. I promise. He's just gonna land 20%.
It's because he's so lucky.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't think that's how it works exactly.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
I don't think so. Luck doesn't. It mostly affects a void. You should keep.
I feel like
Astro
luck
and
impacts hit rates too. I think a little bit.
Well, yeah, but like his hit rate is like 40%, 50. Sorry.
Yeah, and he's hitting them because he's lucky. I'm
No,
pretty sure that's
if
how
it
that
actually affected
works.
his hit rate, you just have higher hit rates. Like it would just be displayed higher hit rate. Look at his shin. What do you mean? I don't get it. I don't have shin in this round. That's kind of a problem. That's kind of the problem with this round. I don't have shin. Okay, we got. Where's the Kill Lance guy? I want to kill the Kill Lance guy. Too lucky was one hit. But it just be displayed. Oh, the chin. Okay, that's what you meant. I was like, what the frick is he talking about? The shin. Wait, they didn't even show his shin on the frickin' thing. Why would... Good job, Zealot. Zealot unironically the tank of this army. Even though he's got less defense than Boars, he at least doesn't get doubled.
So true, so true. The tank, for real. The zealot.
The Zealot is real. Okay. I know you hit because you hit everything. But do I want to heal Zealot? That's a question. That is the question. I probably do. Just in case. You never know when he's gonna get the freaking killer lance. Actually, we probably want to swap out that weapon, don't we? Probably. Would probably be a good idea, I think. Comparable speed on promotion. That's probably true. I should have swapped in his weapon and I forgot again. Oh, look at that.
Oh my
Speed defense,
goodness.
come
Let's see.
on. Bruh!
Cool.
Okay, Ellie Wood. Okay, Ellie Lame.
This
My
really is
god, this
Hollywood
guy's
son.
so boring. Had his final
It's
chance to get an
Hollywood
interesting
son.
level. Good freaking god, this guy sucks. No! Screw res. Total res death.
This guy's. Oh my god, I love it. I love it so much.
Healer level, yeah. Behold
Elliott's true heir. The board.
Why? Just why, Game? Why do you do this? Why do you enjoy this? It's not the worst, unless it's Boars. It's not the wars unless it's boy. I don't get what he's trying to say.
It's not the worst, but worse.
I thought he was
Wars.
trying. At first, I thought he was trying to say like it's not the worst boars I've ever seen, but like that's not what he said. So I don't know what he's actually trying to say. Well,
See, Belt
here we
feels
go.
the same for Boris that I feel for Roy. It doesn't matter. You just love him.
hey, Belt, why can't I get your boars? Like, why can't I have the frickin' one that had like 25 defense at this level?
Look at him. With
40.
19 defense.
Hey, 12 speed's pretty good though. Yeah, honestly, this is a fairly strength-competent boars, if nothing else. Those promo games actually really help him a lot. Turns him from like a very
That
middling
is
unit
true.
to actually a fairly good one. He's gonna look great from him. Well, generals in GBA will always look cool. They look like Iron Knuckles from Zelda, which are one of my favorite enemies. So of course it's gonna be cool. No, I'm outsped by 1 point.
Yeah. Alas.
I think you can take these guys now, Because he doesn't get doubled by a freaking Silver Lance idiot. Yeah, so I think Boars can do it now. I have full faith in the Boars now.
It only took a promotion item.
To be fair, again, general promotion items are really like the general promotion is really powerful. Could be a little bit better. Yeah, it could be. He's kind of just like a slightly better Douglas at this point. Because I think Douglas starts with 19 defense. But he has a lot more luck than Douglas does, so he doesn't face crit like Douglas. And Douglas, I believe, does not have 12 speed.
And a hell of a lot more luck than Barth would have, that's for sure.
He's actually kind of dodgy. That's a funny thing. He's got 41 avoid.
Yeah.
41 avoid on a
Jeez
general is kind of funny.
I just could not handle using Boars. He was just impossible to use. He was not leveling anything that I needed him to.
Well, I mean, this Boar is kind of doing the same thing, but hey, his promotion gains are just that powerful. Okay, that's fine.
Whoops.
I don't like these axe servers, though. That's the problem. They just, like, spam these guys out. Oh, wow, look at that. They're just gonna spam these guys out as, like, death fodder, but the problem is they actually make them have pretty scary weapons. So you actually have to pay attention, which is what makes it so tedious. Like, this should not be tedious, but they make it... This is like... Okay, Belt's gonna hate me saying this. This is like FE7, but imagine FE6's engine. That's what this map is. And I hate it. It's just death fodder spam, but they're actually kind of scary. And that's just the worst of both worlds, really. Sure, they give a lot of EXP, but like that's the only thing that they really do. Okay, yeah, no, this promotion's really helping Boars, actually. It's really helped Boars a lot. Now, he's not gonna be doubling these guys. I don't think he's ever gonna double these guys. Unless he just, like, suddenly freaking darts up his speed, like, really fast.
I think that's what he and Wolt are going to do upon promotion.
I would love to see that
they're gonna
happen,
speed max.
they would absolutely... If they both got, like, 16 plus speed, they will freaking shred the game in half.
It would be cool if they got speed.
I think they'll get maybe a little bit, but I don't see them ever really doubling things. I don't think that's gonna happen. Call my favorite FE7. Favorite? This is your favorite map? You need
This
better,
is your favorite
you
map?
need better taste in maps, Belt. I'm sorry. This is not a good map. It'd be a good map if, like, 90% of the reinforcements were cut out, and it was just taking the bridge. This would be an alright map if that were the case, but, like, this map is 99% reinforcements, and it's just really boring. Yeah, now I think Boars can just tank everything. But maybe we should actually have Zealot, maybe we should have Zealot do something here. Like this. Because I want to give him another level. See if we can get a good level. Bruh, can you dodge, please?
No, he can't dodge.
Alright, Zealot, come on. You've gotten good levels in the past, I believe you. Okay, that's not bad. I would have preferred maybe speed, maybe defense, but you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. Not bad. 14 offense is still going to go quite a long way, I think. And you get to watch Cecilia get bodied. I guess so, but there's not they don't actually fire the freaking egg sex freaking ballista thing. That one.
And you get to watch 1,000 cutscenes, one turn
yeah,
after
that's
another.
not really a good selling point, really. I'm sorry, Maki. You're not really selling it,
No,
Maki.
I was being sarcastic.
No, she was being serious, guys. Let's go heal you. And maybe have Treck do something? I don't know. If he kind of messes this up, he's kind of probably dead.
Why would he mess up?
He could.
That's ridiculous.
Let's try it, I suppose. Okay. I genuinely had a feeling I was gonna miss there. So I'm kind of surprised you didn't.
Nah. Why would you... Why would you not believe in Treck?
I don't know. I just had the feeling. I don't know why, but it just did. Alright, I think we're good here. I mean, I guess, but like, I feel like it kind of drags on, personally. Why do you keep gambling on Treck? I just can't stop gambling on the Treckening. I just have to. Just have that, just feel that obligation to. Just feel obligated to do that, you know? Bruh, can you stop trying to kill Treck with your stupid kill lances? I'm surprised they haven't procced a crit yet. Like, I'm genuinely surprised with how many of them have fired off. Bruh, stop hitting me.
Stop hitting me.
Like, can you not dodge? The cabs are not dodging anything. Yeah, this... I'm so sick of these freaking kill lances. How many more of these dumb kill lances are there? Okay, I think that's the last of them. I think you have a gambling addiction. You think? Okay, what do we got here?
Ridiculous.
We have you hit with a hand axe. Okay. Alright, I like where this is going. I don't think you're gonna kill, though. Yeah, no, sadly you're not. Okay, Treck, you can get out of there. Boar's kill, maybe? Looks like a boar's kill to me.
Boars.
Never mind, it doesn't look like a boar's kill to me. Thanks, game. I was wanting that guy to get out.
Never mind.
I wanted that guy out of the picture because he's kind of annoying. But no, I'm not allowed to do that. Wolt? Not quite. He's watched too much Mangs, guys. It's kind of ironic because I haven't seen Mangs in a while. Too much gay brain rot on this channel lately. The promo made him miss. Yeah, the promo ruined his hit rate. You get good stats, but you miss things. That's the trade-off. Alright, come on, Bartre, I believe in you. There we go.
Yay.
The only way Bartre is doing things. I missed the game corner too. Wait, people actually played the game corner in Pokemon? I just freaking bought the coins because I don't care about the silly little slot games. Maybe I'm the only one, but Longbow?
That's a deep kill if ever I've seen
Yeah. I don't think you've seen many dick kills though.
one. No.
Not in your runs.
Nope.
So Mangs
I tried.
So wants to. He just doesn't really stream good stuff anymore. Like just boring games. It's a shame. It's a shame, but it's just like gay and smelliest, and it's just like I don't and his hack. And like no offense to him, but like I just don't really care about. I don't really care about ROM hacks. They're just or if he streamed like Shadowreg and Fates, then I would be back in a heartbeat. Or Garen Quest, but like he just always streams like these fruity GBA ROM hacks that like I don't care about. Let's start streaming gay. Bro streamed Rev, his channel became peak, and then he starts streaming in gay and it falls off. I don't watch him gay either. Yeah, it's like for a time I thought it was at least kind of fun to watch, even though I hated the game. But like, it's not even that. Well, it's fun to watch people suffer at it, like I do. But that's about it. That's about it, really. Kind of surprised that Davis streams in gay, because from what I understand, he doesn't even like in gay. I don't think he does. I don't usually watch Finals I haven't played before. That's perfectly reasonable. I not really watch any Thracia. Kill the Kill Lance. I should. Oh, I think he's finally gone. Cheated on Beth for in gay. Yeah, that guy can't dull me anymore. Mang's lover Sneedwing would poison him on Shadowreg and Fates. game manning is pretty challenging in a very unfun sort of way. You're not wrong, but it's in a very unfun way. There's a challenging in a fun way, there's challenging in a very unfun, boring, tedious, unpleasant way. And that's what the game manning is. It's just not fun to play. I don't understand how people enjoy it. Like, it's not fun. It's just not fun. Speaking of hacks, I have been considering going back to Shadow Dragon Fates, maybe Gaiden Quest. Although I still don't really have much more experience on Conquest, so I don't know if that'd be a good idea. I missed him too, from what I've seen hosting those streams. Alright. He's still taking a fair bit of damage. Unfortunately. I would love if Gonzalez got some of these kills, though. I would love that. Gaiden Quest. It could happen. Can we dodge? Good. That's the correct answer. Okay, what have we got going on here? Let's go through a hand axe. And probably miss. But hey, you know what? He's got the boar's blessing.
No,
He's got the boar's
miss.
blessing. No,
Aw, man.
maybe not. Maybe not.
No.
Nah, he's gonna get another chance. I don't know he stopped it.
Yay. He wouldn't
Gaiden
miss
Quest?
twice.
It's because I was resetting a lot and stuff like that, and I wasn't that familiar with Conquest Lunatic. It's not that I disliked the hack, it's just that it just wasn't really. I was just kind of stumbling around, and yeah, I don't have enough Conquest experience. Really, is unfortunately
No.
Yeah, unfortunately that's what happened. I might have to leave her in range, but I don't think she's gonna be any real threat for this turn. Oh, there we go!
Yes,
There we go! I will
Lilina!
happily take that level. That was a great level.
Woohoo!
Get more levels like that. Get that speed a little bit higher. Like, if you can get it to like 18 or 19, I think I'll be happy.
My girl. I love her. Woohoo! Clapping. Clapping and cheering. Woohoo!
Virion was an
Yippee!
archer and he was happy. Peak riding. Yeah, I love Gaiden Quest riding. It really is good riding. Support boars? Nah. I mean, I could
Nah.
do it, but like...
Boris doesn't have friends.
He does. Astor.
Yeah, I guess. The one friend. The one acquaintance. Good
Bro.
job for getting hit.
Yeah. Bro's like, I'm not gonna be a tank, I'm gonna be a dodge tank, and then doesn't even dodge tank.
So true.
I think Lilina should be a lord. I don't think that's a very uncommon thing to think. I think a lot of people think. I think they would actually do that in the remake. I don't know. I don't want you to get a support. Bruh. That's why I'm not getting any useful supports, because everyone who doesn't need a support is getting supports. Nah. I'm gonna give Deke to kill. I don't really want that. I guess he'll at least get a level. Alright, good
Yay,
strength.
strength. Woohoo!
Play more wrong
Go
hacks like you
deep.
did for Fire Emblem and Pokemon Conquest. Well, it's the problem is that a lot of hacks for Fire Emblem I just don't really care for.
See, Deke dodges.
And he
And
just
Deke
steals
kills
all the
things.
XP. He's now become Jagan of this run, I guess.
True.
Uh-oh. I don't like this. See, I don't think this
And
is gonna
Lilina
happen.
dodges things.
Uh-oh. This could actually be a problem.
No,
And
no,
she's
no, no,
dodging
no.
so far.
They
but, like,
did 11, so they would have to hit her three times.
That's true. But I don't know how many
With a
more
javelin.
there are. Uh-oh.
Oh.
That guy doesn't
Oh, no,
belong.
no. See, she dodges. See, she dodges. It's
Yeah, but I
fine.
didn't plan on this actually happening. That's the problem.
No. She's fine. She's fine.
I mean, yeah, she's still
perfect.
okay, but like they're all...
No, she's fine. She's fine. No, she's fine.
Can you
more
stop
need
having
to hit.
javelins, please? Like, how many of these idiots have javelins? Probably all of them.
Maybe. No, certainly not all of them. Yikes.
Game? No?
Hmm.
And she started doubling
Please?
now? Oh my god.
Yeah. Lilina.
I swear.
Can
No,
you
this is really
please?
bad.
Oh, Roy's
you
not
kidding
even
me?
close.
That other guy better not have it. The other guy better freaking not.
Please don't have it.
All of them? Are you kidding me? All of them have it?
All of them.
That's bullcrap. They don't all need
all
javelins.
of them.
Oh.
Okay, Pew.
Okay, good. Jeez, game, was that necessary? This guy could have actually went for her. She doesn't need more speed. Well, if she had more speed, she'd be dodgier, so maybe she does.
She does need more speed, actually, so we should give her the speedway.
Okay, we need to do something about that.
Get Roy up there, or I guess get her out, yeah.
Oh, jeez, man. That was too close. That was way too close. They're punished. It kind of was, yeah. Thank God she cooked. Yeah, if she just didn't dodge one of those other ones, they're punished. Be fair, I was punished by these idiots all having javelins. Like, why do they all have javelins? They shouldn't all have
Because they're
javelins.
silly.
That's not the word I'd use. I'd probably use something a bit stronger for that.
Well, I don't use very strong language.
That one, you might actually be right. Yeah, no, I think you might be right. If she didn't get the defense, yeah, she would have been. She would not be alive right now. Let's see here. Check the inventories. Okay, Belt. I also didn't think these guys would all end up attacking her. I thought, okay. Those guys have lances up front. They're not, like, no one's gonna really reach Lilina. But no, they all just end up suiciding into Deke, and so that ended up changing. We're gonna be here for a while, guys. Where are we? Okay, yeah, he lost he lost his blessing. The promotion did actually kill his blessing. I don't use strong lashes. Also, Maki after I push the right ones. Shut the F up, Gerudo. True.
I say the F word over text very rarely in person. Because it's such a strong word, and I don't use strong words.
It is a strong word. But you still use it.
I only use it when I'm upset. I was upset. Gerudo King upset me that day.
I think Boars and Lilina's fine. Fine, we'll do it. They've got the support points, you might as well, I suppose. I don't think I've even seen this board before. Lady Lilina, has something been bothering you lately?
What? No, I'm fine.
Are you sure? I was given special orders by Lord Hector to protect you at all costs.
So?
So something has happened. You should tell me so I can protect you adequately.
I told you, nothing's wrong.
But normally, Milady, you aren't exactly this touchy. That's not Milady.
Touchy? I'm not touchy.
Yes, Milady, but
Silence, Boars. You're annoying me.
where are you going, my lady?
Someplace where I won't have to listen to you.
Dang.
Lady Lilina. Yeah, I was like, that's really out of character for her.
What?
So, frickin' the brigands of this game get forgiven by her, but frickin' bodyguard now. Screw that guy. Bodyguard entrusted to her by her father. Nah, screw that guy.
That's kind of funny, I won't lie.
That's out of character, is what it is. I will get speed. I hope so.
I mean, I get annoyed by people. I understand where she's coming from. Maybe he's just helicoptering and she's like, stop.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but like we haven't seen enough of like their actual interactions to really know.
Yeah, that's my thing with FE6 is that I wish there were more context for some things, but you know, limitations.
She's just on her, bruh.
Bruh.
I would ask how you know this, but I'm not sure I want to know. Well, we'll have to read the B Sport to see how this is resolved. This is how you get them to support. It's just leaving you on cliffhanger. Must really have made you upset if you and Kamaru couldn't get that kind of bad reaction.
Well, Kamaru's just funny. I laugh at Kamaru. Because the things he says are outrageous and hilarious. Yay, he hit.
This really is the Gonzalez track.
And he levels!
Come on,
Woohoo!
Is he gonna get more
Go
skill?
Gonzo!
Okay, that's more of a typical Gonzalez level up. Kind of. His speed's actually kind of garbage, though. I mean, it's not terrible for his level, but like it really could use some work. I may end up using Gonzalez. I'm not 100%. He'd be really good in Ilya. Gonzalez and Ilya is really good. Like, really good. I don't know if we need him, though. They'll heal each other. Yeah. Until he just goes and kills them or something. I don't know if I'll wait that long, though. Devil Hex? We could try it. We could try it. Okay. That works. Gets rid of the dumb cav.
True.
Because I didn't sleep during biology. I didn't either. It's just I didn't care much for biology.
Biology sucks.
True!
And
My
nobody
family-
likes it.
My family always thought I was like, what? You don't like biology, you're weird. I'm like, no, how am I weird? Like, it's boring. All they talk about is these stupid cells. I don't care about cells. They barely ever talk about genetics, which is the actual interesting part of biology, and they only just talk about freaking cells. Like, I don't care about cells. I don't see them. I don't deal with them. They're, like, microscopic, so why would I care about them? It is boring, Treck. Absolutely. Didn't exist for me. Yeah, we didn't. I mean, I technically had a quote-unquote health class in high school, but like I don't know if I'd really count it as if that really counts as a health class. I don't know. Like, yes, it was called health, but like it didn't really feel like it was. Yeah, in Texas we don't really have a health class, or if we do, it's like a very watered-down sort of health class, I guess. Okay. Cap out this guy, I suppose. At least try to. I would like to cap out Treck, that'd be nice.
Yay.
How many levels is he gonna get here? I'm kinda curious. They keep healing each other, who knows? That's... okay, they didn't talk about that in my class, so... Now, it's kind of weird. The health class I had was not actually in the school itself. It was like these weird little trailer things outside the school. It's really weird. I don't know why. Like, could they just not build extra rooms or something? I don't know. It always made me pretty anxious because it's like... because it was kind of in a field near the school, but since it was outside, we were always kind of close to, like, a lot of bugs and stuff like that. And like wasps and stuff like that, and I was like, I don't want a wasp to get in here. Okay, HP.
Yay. He live.
It was also like that for speech, which was by far one of the easiest classes I've ever taken. From Texas, yeah. And Texas doesn't care about health.
I mean, we know where Belt lives, so what do you mean?
Yeah, he's literally even doxed himself. I mean, not intentionally, but he has doxed himself.
Not intentionally.
Are you sure about that? Louisiana. I don't think anyone here is from Louisiana. I generally don't.
Have you just not been paying attention, Ness?
I don't think he has been. I'll be honest. I don't think he has been. Just keep moving back up. So I can go throw hand axes at you. Watch this actually hit. It'd be hilarious if it actually hit.
Everybody knows where he lives.
Yeah.
What do you mean? It's not just me. You just don't pay attention.
Yeah, no, you just don't. There, he hit a 26. Let's go.
Yay.
That's for frickin'
So cool.
OJ. Okay, nice. Nice
Speed
level.
and defense. Look at that guy.
Good job. He's gonna cook. I think he's gonna cook. I'm mostly just counting on him to cap strength for promotion, which I'm almost certain he's gonna do. Let it bring up that I live in Indiana like every other stream. Yeah, I gotta be careful because I don't want to pull these guys too much. But that's literally the reason, is because you've been not to stream. So, like, we're right. I don't know why you said that.
But he's mentioned that he's from Indiana like several
Yeah,
times
it's no
before
secret.
these
He's not
streams.
trying to hide it by any means.
Like everybody has known for at least a handful of months, I would imagine.
Yeah. I think this run's making me change my mind on Zealot. He's pretty alright. I mean, he's not like a spectacular unit, but like he doesn't fall off as early as I thought he would. Like, I thought by now maybe he'd start falling off, but no, he's actually still very confident. I do wish he was a little bit faster, but like, he's still pretty good. Not sure if he'd still be good on Ilya or Sakai. I don't know about that, but at least right now he's pretty decent. Though, of course, I'm probably not going to use him in the next chapter because that's just a bad map to have calves. Unless they're like Nomad Troopers, then they're alright, I guess. That is one thing I'm going to miss, is not having Shin for that map, because Shin is really good on that map. It's a pretty... Yeah, I do think I'm a little bit blessed with this Zealot, I won't lie. I do think this is a bit of a blessed Zealot, but still. How will you do? That's...
Love it when Ness goes, Jarrett? Who's Jarrett?
Yeah, he gets very autistic about some of these things. Like, he really does get autistic about some of those.
Fan translation? What do you mean fan translation?
Unless it's like a really weird translation that no one's ever heard of. Like, if someone suddenly just said like the FE4 fan translations that no one uses, then yeah, I would probably have the same reaction. I'd be like, what? The frick says frickin' Lucharba or whatever.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, there are characters that before the localization they were called Johann and Johalvier.
Yeah.
Okay. Johann isn't even that weird of a name. Johalvier, I'll admit I've never heard of that, but it sounds more normal than Luchar and Lucharba. I'm not joking. You can look it up. Like that actually.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah. There's usually localization is at least something where it's like, okay, I can kind of see where they got that name from. Like, for example, Shanna is, I think, originally from like Fanny or something like that. And if you look at like the Japanese spelling, it's like, okay, I kind of see where they got that. Like, it actually does make some degree of sense how they got that. But like, how the frick do you? No, they didn't even get it from like a mistranslation. They just decided to rename the character entirely, which is really stupid. Your job is to translate, not to just go and make up new names that you get to name characters.
Ness, I hate to break it to you, but those are pronounced Johann and Johavier, not Johann and Johavier. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life.
It's Johann.
Yeah, have you never heard of Johann Sebastian Bach?
It's German. That's why the J is pronounced with a Y sound.
It's Johann and Joe Javier. Yeah, aren't J's pronounced like Y's in Spanish?
I think they're pronounced like H's, if anything.
Oh no, you're right.
Like Jose.
Yeah, no, you're right. That is German.
But then again, I remember Kameru saying like JoJo's, he says like yo-yos or something like that. Which is like, that's just confusing.
Yeah.
Or when he said Ashton
It's
O'Joe,
Chandler now.
he would say like Ashton O'Yo, like it's like a German or something like that. I don't know. I don't know if it's just like something that kind of roll off his tongue or what. I guess the next time he shows up, we can ask him what he meant, like why he does that. It's Chandler now. Yeah, it's just Chandler. We're just gonna change his name entirely.
I think Ogier makes sense, because if you think about it, Sylvain's name is Gautier, so it's just Ogier.
I don't see the connection. Besides him sounding kind of similar.
It's French.
Well, yeah, I know they're
what
French.
do you mean?
But I'm saying like, I don't see the
Gautier
connection.
and Ogier.
Yeah, they're both French, I suppose, but like that's. I thought there was some other connection.
They have
there,
the
and I'm
same. No, I'm just saying, like the way they pronounce it, like
it's
not
consistent.
OJ but Ogier.
It is consistent.
It's
yeah.
French.
Now, what isn't consistent is that we have a state called Arkansas, and then we have another one called Kansas.
Arkansas.
It should be Arkansas, or it should be Kansas.
Kansas.
It's like that's inconsistent. That's inconsistency at its finest. Ho-hos.
Ho-hos.
Look with Mjolnir. To be fair, Final
No,
does
Nessa,
have-
you're just silly. You're just silly and goofy.
Bro's gonna call Mjolnir Mjolnir.
Mjolnir.
America Explain. Yeah, that's like, I remember once a non-American bringing that up. I'm like, you know, that's actually a pretty good point. You got us. You actually got us, because I can't explain it. It's just inconsistency.
Yeah. I mean, again, Ness, there's this guy, Johann Sebastian Bach,
You know,
who spells his name with a J and an O.
you know, maybe we should actually have changed names of states we acquired whenever we got them from other countries, because this just doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's just me, but like, I would have changed the names. So I'm like, it's not their territory anymore, it's ours.
I mean, Mavier is still kind like you pronounce the E. It's still E, like Ogier and Gautier.
Mjolnir.
And it's Mavier. I mean, that's how they say it, but they say it like an E.
Stop. She's not. Like, she's literally just explaining things.
Yeah, what? Stop woman explaining me? I'm not. Woman explaining isn't a thing.
Nor is mansplain. They just make weird things up.
I'm just telling you, it's not
Yeah, she's literally just
like
explaining it how
Ogier
it
is not a. It's not a weird way to pronounce a name. That's how you would pronounce it. Look up Johann Sebastian Bach and tell me how his name is spelled. The only difference is that there's two N's at the end of it. There's no special character in his name. If you're so keen on telling us to look stuff up, you look something up this time.
What? I can't do that. I only tell people to look things up. I don't actually do it myself.
Yeah, I'm the only one who's allowed to tell people to look something up.
The heck is a woman explain? I think Ness just likes making things up.
I think Ness is just getting mad for no reason.
He gets mad over the weirdest things. man.
Cause you're being silly and goofy, Ness. I'm just explaining it to you how it is. This is how it is.
Okay. Alright. I wish you could hit.
What do you mean? Adding another N on the end of Johann is a different word? It's not. Literally,
That
it's
makes no
literally the
sense.
same name, just with an extra N.
No,
No, it is not like that, Ness.
It's
It
not.
is not.
it's actually not.
Johann and Johann with two N's, there's no difference. It's like spelling Michelle with one L versus two L's. It makes no difference.
Actually, well, I've never seen it spelled with one L. I've seen it.
I think I have before.
I've seen it with no L and E at the end, but then that becomes the French name Michel, or
Yeah.
But that's a guy's name, so it actually does make a big difference. If you cut out the last 2 letters, it does change a lot, actually. But if you're saying like just that one letter, then I've never seen that. Gets mad for no reason. Yeah, that's you're explaining yourself right there.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's you.
Ronald Wolt kill? Probably a woman explaining things with sassy attitude.
I'm just sitting here saying, hey,
she's not even saying
this is how Johann is pronounced
being
like
pretty
a
polite
Y.
about it, actually, if anything.
And Ogier is pronounced exactly as you think it might be pronounced. If you look at, you know, Gautier and Mavier. I mean, you haven't said double exclamation mark in a while, which is, you know, character growth, I think.
Oh! Oh! Fear! Fear! Where are you, my daughter?
Father, there's no need to shout so loudly.
I've been hearing some troubling rumors, Fear. I hear that another man in the army is secretly seeing you. What, the obese guy?
Oh.
Is it true, my daughter? If so, fear not. I will crush anyone who will hurt you.
No, it's nothing like that. He's helping me with my training, that's all.
Oh, so you merely wanted a training partner. Have no worries, my daughter. Your father is here to train you. Now come, punch me as hard as you can.
I appreciate it, but I need someone who can use a sword.
He's like, crap, I don't think about that.
I'm sorry, Father.
Take care of yourself, my daughter. Okay, that was one of the funniest ones I've seen in this game, actually.
That was kind of sweet. Like, take care.
72 avoid, dang. 72 avoid. With no terrain,
wow.
that's just... Bartre Dad of the Year.
Dad of the Year award.
Fat Noah can't keep things secret. He doesn't want his daughter marrying a fat guy.
And I spelled numbskull wrong also. There's a B in there.
Oh, the irony.
Numbskull.
No, the irony.
Oh, the irony. Oh, the irony. Oh my god.
Wow, what a scary accrue, everybody.
Ness thinks he's being witty.
Times.
It's kind of funny. I miss the moment when he's.
Wait,
what did he say earlier? What did he say?
Oh, check.
Just a bag my fries
Check
already.
your bag of fries or something like that.
Yeah, what did he say? Oh my god, it was the funniest thing ever.
Average promoted fear moment, so true. Could be a silent. Yeah, but it's still there. Just because it's silent doesn't
It
mean
is
it's
still
not
there. Correct.
Like, yeah, I agree. It's kind of dumb, but like it's there. So put the fries in the bag, Ness, and check yourself.
Yeah, that was it. Put the fries in the bag.
Ness, stop using taunt. It's not working. Exactly. Mario is right. Like this guy's trying to taunt. He's trying to roast, and it's backfiring so hard. Oh dang, good level. It's backfiring. It's backfiring so hard on him that like people are just laughing at him. They're not laughing at his roast. They're laughing at the roast being such a flop that it almost kind of backfires on him.
Oh
like.
Man.
So yeah, this Treck is he's slow, but like he's got a lot of potential.
Pretty solid otherwise.
Yeah, I think besides his speed, like he's got good defense and good strength. I think he'll still be a pretty good unit. Like yeah, he won't really be doubling things unless he just gets like a lot of speed when he promotes. But that defense alone, the defense and strength alone is actually really good. You can't even spell numbskull right and you had the nerve to call me one? How amusing. Yeah, that's the irony about it. It's like, numbskull kind of just means idiot and you're the one that can't spell it. You put the fries in the bag. You're the real life version of Yukiko. Is that really an insult though? Like Yukiko is actually probably one of the better characters. Dang,
Can't
she's
believe
a
it.
Yukiko. That's like, didn't you even say that she's her favorite Persona 4 girl? So like that's some insult right there. That's some really big insult right there. He's an armor knight on a horse, more or less, yeah. More or less, yeah.
My feelings.
Chie is an insult, Yukio isn't. Yeah, if you called her Chie, that would be actually pretty insulting. I think she said it earlier.
Oh no, everybody, yeah, everybody stop! Stop! Hold up! I said the D word. Can you believe it?
I'd get it if it was the first time you said it on stream, but like, you literally said it
I've
earlier
been
this stream.
saying it, yeah.
You literally said it earlier.
I switched between damn and dang.
I think it's because he's not used to the fact that I don't do it at all. So then whenever I have a co-host that does say it, then he thinks that the same rules apply, I guess? Well, that's not really true. I don't say it, but you're just too hot-headed. I'm hot-headed.
I think everyone's a little hot-headed from time to time. I mean, look at the argument that we got into, like, what was it,
yeah.
a week or so ago about
That's
units?
the maddest I think I've ever seen.
I'm kind of embarrassed about it, actually.
No, it wasn't about units. It was because of Ness's weird autism thing that actually just like drove you up the wall. So you just kind of lost it. I don't know if you remember what I'm talking about, but
I'm referring to when we got into a heated debate about which units are good versus which units aren't.
I don't remember that. I remember there was like one day that Ness was being really autistic and like he was like, "Oh well, I don't want to tell you guys about this. It's very traumatic." And then
Okay,
that's
no,
what I'm
I know
talking
what you're
about.
referring to. That was in the server.
Yeah,
I meant
yeah.
on stream, but
No, I'm
yeah,
talking
no,
about
I
the
remember
server.
that.
I was like, "That's the maddest I've ever
Yeah.
seen you."
Well,
You
see,
were genuinely,
like
like,
that's
losing
my
it.
thing. Is that like he baits, and it's so
Yeah,
obviously
I mean,
bait, and
I'm
then
not-
when people fall for it, he's like, "Well, what are you getting upset about?
Yeah,
It's
that's
bait."
exactly that is what he does. Yeah, no. I don't blame you for getting mad about that.
And
because
it's
I think we
just
all-
like,
I think we
then
all do.
shut up and stop posting bait.
Yeah. I don't think anyone
Get a
really
hobby or
disagrees.
something that's not baiting people.
Oh, we got defense and res. Nice.
Look at this guy.
Good job, Elfin. I don't know if I've ever
He's
used
gonna be our
Elfin all the way
next
through.
strongest tank.
I don't know
he's
if I've ever
gonna
used
tank
Elfin all the way through the
unironically.
game, so that's kind of.
What? You don't take a dancer or bard with you on every single map ever?
Well, I go to Larum. I do Larum's route. That's what I was saying.
Oh, yeah, I see.
I mean,
see.
like I've never really played all the way through the game with Elfin. If that makes sense.
Excuse me, jeez. I mean, okay, Ness, the things that I get upset about, I think are valid because the things that you pull are ridiculous. But here I am telling you that a name is pronounced a certain way, and you're like, no, it's not spelled like that. Names can't be pronounced a different way than they're spelled. That's what you're doing right now.
God forbid this guy reads a Polish name.
Yeah.
Or a Vietnamese name. Bro is gonna have a stroke trying to read a Vietnamese name. Those make no freaking sense. Have you ever seen a Vietnamese name? Those make no sense at all.
Woman explaining. All right.
How do you
All
get...
right.
Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. There's the name Wen. It's spelled Nguyen. How the frick does that make any sense?
No, I know exactly. Like that's such a common last
It's like
name.
the most common Vietnamese last name. And it makes zero
Yeah,
sense.
yeah.
It's like, how in the world do you have a G in that? There's no
I know.
G sound.
That's what I think too. It's silly.
And like half the letters in that name don't need to be in there.
Yeah. It's like
Like,
6 letters
half
for
of the letters
for a
in that-
3-letter last name.
Yeah, like I think it's because like they have Chinese names more or less, but like they spell it in the most freaking schizophrenic way possible. Cause like if it was Chinese, it'd just be W-E-N. It's like okay, anyone gonna read that as Wen, you know? I think the problem is like it's that, but it's also because it's got influenced by French, and that just screwed things up even more. I think. I don't know.
Yeah, I
What-
would imagine.
I'm kind of curious what it would have looked like before French, like how the names would have been spelled before that. But I guess we'll never really know.
Ness, you've been arguing with me. If you're insinuating that I'm a fool.
Which I guess it takes one to know one, don't it?
You argue with yourself? I wouldn't be surprised if Ness argued with himself. I wouldn't be surprised.
I wake up, and I look at myself in the mirror, and I just start an argument with myself.
I could believe Ness doing that, ironically. Salty just needle to sip to know this. Where's Slim now, Ness? Slim was always kind of salty, though. Just gonna hide over there in the corner? Okay, at least you can't heal anymore. I argued with myself. Really? I didn't think Ryzu would be the type to do that.
Yeah, he hit. Good job.
I'm getting to maybe level 16 by the end of this map. I think, perhaps. Because there's still some enemies here.
True.
Not a ton, but there's some. See what I mean, though? This map takes a long time. Because we've been live for 3 hours. See what?
Yeah.
Like, a lot of things on our
Goodness
own.
golly.
Okay. Oh, I guess you're reacting to the time. How long it takes.
Yeah. Oh, also, who are we giving the body ring to? Are we giving it to Deke?
I don't know if we want to give it to Deke, because here's the thing. If we give it to Deke, he mostly can carry things on way down anyway. All it would do is just make him heavier to pick up. So you gotta remember, there might be a certain time where we actually need to pick the guy up to get him out of danger. And so, at a certain point, you don't want to do that. Now, there's a unit I could think that may actually want it. Yeah, Fear's actually a really good option. Fear, no, like you're saying you're joking, but like actually, Fear is not a bad choice.
Yeah, honestly, I think it should go to Fear.
8 con on a Swordmaster would actually be pretty good. And it's not like it would make her that much heavier. She's only got 6 con. That's not that hard to pick up. A lot of our units could do that. We're using Treck and Zealot. They could easily pick up a unit with 8 con. Go to Treck. Maybe Treck. But it would hurt his aid. And I don't know if we want to give it to Nime. Oh man, this guy, we got a comedian here. Give it to Nime. I love that idea.
Yeah, the true comedian has shown himself.
You know, if I had Ogier instead of Deke, I probably would actually consider giving.
I know, that was my thought. I was like, the body ring should go to OJ if he was still here, but he's not, so I think Fear should get it.
I could see it going to Wolt, but like, it's only the steel build that he really needs extra con for, and even that's only by 1
Yeah.
point. I guess if we use Sophia, maybe we can give it to Sophia. I don't know. Should we use Sophia this run, guys?
No.
If it was...
Wait, do you have to use her? I don't remember if she's paid for.
But I think it'd be funny.
I think he's just baiting Belt. I would just ignore him. It's just a bait. As are most things he says.
True. Dang, you guys don't want... Ryzu's the only one that wants fun here.
No!
Use
Sure,
Ray
why
like a
not?
normal person, but Ray's just kind of boring. He's like... He's not really good, he's just kind of mid. And like an unfun kinda...
I tried Ray out, and I don't like how he plays.
Yeah,
so.
I don't know. I wish that like Ray was not as bad. Like, yeah, he is better than Sophia. I'm not gonna say that he's not, because anyone is better than Sophia. But like, you would expect there to at least be like one good dark mage in the game, and like, I know people are gonna say like, oh, Nime, but Nime is only really good for, you know, like her staff utility and stuff like that. Like, see, Sophia is so bad it's actually kind of entertaining. Ray is just in that...
Use Wendy instead.
He's in the mid-zone. He's like... Ray is like freaking Geese. He's just not really that fun. He's just kind of meh. Doesn't really feel that
All
fun.
of his nonsense is bait, Gerudo King. You don't even need to ask, because that's just what it is. And he's gonna pretend like, oh, I don't know, sure, why not? It is. 100%. You don't even have to question it.
Past chapter 14. Support her with Percy for more hit. What he needs. I thought you at first meant more hit for Cecilia. I'm like, Dang, she's that bad. She even needs...
I mean, we are using Cecilia,
We
aren't
do have to use
because we
Cecilia,
don't
this
have
is true.
Clarine anymore.
This is true. And no, Inkling's
Oh,
literally
and
forcing
we have to.
Yeah, I have
right,
to.
You're right.
I have no
forgot.
choice. I have to use Cecilia. Honestly, from what I remember, Cecilia's not even that good at hitting things, so like... How do you manage to use animal magic and still suck at hitting things? I don't understand. Like, genuinely, that's an accomplishment. I don't know how she does that, but like... She does. There are no 100% Maki. That's not true. There's literally been 100% earlier this stream. That's just a blatant lie. It may be rare, but it's not impossible. And it does happen. I agree with Marcello.
I don't even remember what I said to prompt that response.
That'll make her viable and Percival can hit like a truck. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea, but the problem is there's so many other units I want to support up, like Zealot and I really need to support Zealot and Treck more. Even 1% could miss in FE6. I'm well aware, but it's extremely, extremely, extremely rare. Could have force people force spawn you in all honesty. Yeah, that's true. I could have freaking Wendy force spawn me or something. We know 100% commits. Yeah, I know it can't. Supposedly, it's not even that uncommon for 100% like staff staves to miss. Like status staves, I mean, not just like freaking healing staves, but status staves. Because they're 1 RNs, it's actually not that unlikely for them to miss 100%. I've never seen it happen though. But I've heard that it's supposedly not that uncommon. I just haven't seen it.
I don't understand what point I'm proving. I'm just sitting here, having a good time, talking with Hardin and chat. You know, the rest of chat that likes talking to me. I guess some people just don't like talking to me that much, but that's fine.
Oh, I forgot Elfin's way over here. Elfin and Gonzalez. Kind of forgot about these guys.
Oh no, come on guys.
Don't call it a lie, it's a blunt. I don't even know what he's talking about at this point. Do you know
I
what he's
don't
talking
either.
about? I have no,
No,
idea what he's talking about.
I don't know what he's talking about. What do you mean? Oh my god.
Well, I mean, considering how much you're fighting, if anyone's mad, it's probably you. Like, I don't know why you're still bothering with this. Like, if you weren't mad, I think you would have given it. You'd be like, you know, this is kind of stupid. I'm just gonna quit this.
I don't understand. It's funny though. At least I'm getting enjoyment out of it.
I mean, to be fair, you are easy to. I mean,
I'm gonna have fun listening back to this VOD, certainly.
I'm sure you will.
I'm probably gonna listen back to it immediately afterwards because I'm gonna play Fire Emblem after stream.
Ayo, she's gonna play. Are you gonna play FE6?
I was debating that. I kind of want to play 3 Houses, but I could play FE6.
That's fair. But I want to see.
Because I don't know if I want to deal with Chapter 3 of the Abyss. I don't know if I want to deal with that.
Please stop using taunt and failing at it. This is peak cinema. If you say so. If you say so.
Yeah, I don't understand what he's talking about anymore, so I'm just gonna move on.
I think I see a job for Boars here. I think I do.
Boars time?
I think it is. I think it is. Oh, it's not Gonzalez time. Not against that hero. No, absolutely not.
Nope, nope, nope. Get up here, Boars. Come on down.
And Astor, since he can give... Well, I mean, we could also use Zealot and...
Treck?
Zealot and Treck, but Treck is already capped his level. So he's not gonna get much out of here.
Well, Zealot could still do stuff.
Zealot could do stuff, yeah, I agree. I want to give Fear a level, because she hasn't gotten a single level. Surprisingly, I'm surprised she hasn't gotten a single level since all that. But I think our guys are definitely ready for chapter 14. Our guy's in pretty good shape.
True.
Be careful with the cav up there, he has a killing edge. Yeah, but like he's way up there.
Way up there.
That's like way up there. So who's worried about that? I'm generally glad that Lilina dodged that thing though, because like
I would have been so sad.
Not having Lilina for the next map would be a lot harder, honestly, because you really want that magic damage there. And also the fact that she can actually move fairly freely in the desert. That would really have set things back if she died right there. So, really good thing she dodged. Really good. I had a Lilina on this map once die, and she was like one of the best Lilinas I've ever had. She had like 23 magic and 19 speed. Yes, 19 speed. On this map.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I was so mad when she died, because it's like, that is like the best Lilina I've ever had. And really, the game just decided that she didn't get to dodge like 2 or 3 attacks. Come on. Shadow Fortune is going to be scary. Well, at least I get to see something. Shadow Fortune isn't too bad. Well, it is if you have like a really crap army. But I have a pretty good army. It's a Fog of War. I'm not sure if I want to go there. Well, you gotta remember one thing. One, you have 11 defense, so you're actually kind of tanky. Now, I don't know if that's really enough.
And there are wyverns.
Yeah. I think he does survive getting doubled by those wyverns. Not by much, but I do believe he does. Because his defense is good enough that he probably would. And yeah, like Maki said, there are wyverns. So he's going to be very useful there.
And you could just bring torches and,
well, I don't know how many
whatever
torches
the
I
other...
have, but I do have a thief. I do know that.
Yeah, I would like thieves and, do you not have any remaining... What's the stave that does that? That
Torch?
lights stuff up. Is that also torch?
Yes, I don't have it on me currently, but I
Okay.
believe I do have a torch staff.
Yeah.
Buttering Wolt? No. That's kind of a waste.
Buttering Wolt isn't a bad idea, but I think it would be
It's not really
better
that good, honestly.
Fear.
There's only like one bow that he actually... I mean, I guess you could argue like, oh, there's like a brave bow. But like, I don't even remember where you get a brave bow. Don't help much with wyverns.
No, I mean for the visibility.
They help so that I don't get jumped by things and
Yeah,
Wolt
I was
dies.
gonna say.
So no, the torch will help. It doesn't help them fight wyverns, but it helps them avoid getting, you know, ambushed
And
by
yeah,
them.
no, not on Wolt. I mean on the staff users.
Yeah, she means
or
like the torch
or your
staff.
thieves. Your thieves would be good with them.
Yeah. Keep forgetting to move these guys. Okay. I think this is a boar's area. If we can get him over there, that'd be great.
True.
He's gonna waddle on over here. Okay.
One day he'll get over here.
That stupid troubadour made me run all the way across the map. We gotta sell crap, yeah. I mean, that won't take long. That wouldn't take long. It may take Elf in a while.
One day.
One of these days. Alright, let's put
And
Force
one
in.
space you go. Perfect.
See if we can get a sport with them. I don't know if we will on this map. I would love to, but I don't know if we will. Such he's not off the hook. Very clever. Alright, Deke. See, that's how you bait. Well, not really bait, but like that's how you roast. Something like that. That's actually kind of clever. Not just telling them to freaking check their fries in their bag or whatever. Whatever the heck
And
you
also
said.
call it woman explaining.
Is he dulling me?
I still do like
No, he
just put
doesn't.
the fries in the bag.
Put the fries in the bag.
I just think it's funny.
It doesn't. It sounds like It sounds like you're like trying to roast someone and failing at it. That's why it's funny because it doesn't really sound.
It
like
was more hilarious than it is like insulting, in my opinion.
Yeah, it doesn't really sound like a real insult. At least in my opinion, it doesn't. Sounds more comedic than anything. Okay.
Yeah.
Woman explain to me. I'm too foolish to understand.
I can't even explain it to you, and I'm a woman. You'd think I'd be an expert at it.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at that. Wolt's kill indeed. It is a Wolt kill.
Wolt kill!
I think we're going to be seeing a lot more Wolt kills from here on out because he's just really good at getting kills.
So true.
Alright, how are you going to do here? Probably pretty well, I would imagine. He does have the conduit of Steel Lance, I believe. Yes, he does. Probably has the conduit of Brave Lance, honestly. Probably does. I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you did start calling us all fools' nest, so even if that statement wasn't meant to be read as insulting, some of your other statements are intentionally, like, digs at people. So I don't think you can say I'm trying to insult all the time, because it's hard to tell.
Yeah, I think, honestly, this Boars is, like, a better Douglas. More than anything. Which is not terrible, but, like, considering the amount of work I had to do to get this, yeah, I don't know how worth it that was. I'm the smartest man in the room, you were all fools. His lazy game design. Does not a single hero in this game have an axe? I feel like that feels a little... Seems a little hard to believe for me, I don't know. I feel like at least one or two of them do have an axe.
Does Echidna have a sword?
I mean, yeah, actually no, she doesn't start with a sword. She starts with an axe, a steel axe, which is why she's not very good on her start chapter.
See, that's not lazy game design. I know you mean the enemy heroes, which is fair, but yeah.
Actually,
Yeah, I don't know why they don't.
It is
mix
kind
it
of
up.
lazy because like they could have actually given her a better weapon to start with that she could actually wield properly. So in a way, it kind of
Yeah.
is lazy.
They
I think they wanted
the one hero on your side, they were like, you get an axe.
Which really hurts her avoid like really badly when she needs to dodge.
Yeah.
Has a brave axe, I think. Oh, okay. Because I think the thing was they were trying to emphasize, oh look, it's a woman that uses axes, because I believe she's the first woman in the series that uses axes.
Wow.
So they're trying to emphasize, they're like, look, a woman in Fire Emblem that actually uses axes. So
And then she just dies on her join chapter.
She can. It's entirely possible. It's not that. I mean, I think it's more likely. It's not as likely. It's more likely than not that she lives, but like, there's a decent. It's like maybe like a 30% chance she dies, which is not that unlikely. You're the eternal victim of the universe. This is true. Okay.
Alas, Ness is the victim forever and ever.
So give her a killer axe, way better debut. Exactly. Absolutely, 100%. Like, a killer axe would actually make her stand out a lot, I think. Like, who else starts with a killer axe? I don't think anyone... Well, maybe, like, Garrett does, but, like, Garrett's so much later in the game, I don't think it really takes away from Garrett. I really don't think it would take away from Garrett if you just gave her killer axe. I really don't think it would. Wow, she doesn't actually double this guy, dang. Oh, he wasn't gonna take that, I guess.
Yeah, no, that's real. That's real.
I don't even know what he said, to be honest. Let me go see.
He's just being Ness. Because Belt's,
Okay. Alright.
you know, Belt responded, you put words in my mouth. I mean, Ness did say, too busy putting words in my mouth, so he's not wrong, Ness. has. You do always kind of say, you guys put words in my mouth, but you kind of do the same thing.
Like everyone was just waiting for him to get timed out. Look at that. Perfect chip.
Listen, I wish it didn't have to come to this, because I do like Ness. I just think he has trouble finding a time and a place for some of the things he says.
Alright, Boar's kill? Maybe a Boar's level. Yeah, let's see what he gets.
Fourth level.
Can we get defense? Maybe speed? Preferably defense. No.
Neither.
Okay, Elliewood. Alright, Elliewood.
Alright, Elliewood. Elliewood's
Jeez,
true heir.
Why is this guy leveling like such garbage? I don't understand. Like, his stats are pretty good, but that's mostly the promo gains that really kicked in, but he's back to just leveling like garbage. Leveling stats he doesn't really need. 18 luck on a general is crazy, though.
That is, yeah, 100%. Complains about it.
Yeah, I like that. Complains about it. Who's Al? And why does he have a sword?
Ow. No, it's AI.
AI! AI's in this game!
The legend of AI.
FE6 is a Yakuza reference.
So true. It was all a Yakuza reference this whole time.
When you didn't mod abuse, he wasn't mod abusing. You were being annoying. Anytime you
Yeah. He was getting short. Rather short.
Final okay, I know, jokes aside, he's actually like a manga protagonist, but it's like, well, okay, I didn't read the manga.
Oh, okay, I see.
The special weapons like Gon's Lance, Owl's Sword, Tina's Staff, they're actually references to the manga characters for the FE6 manga. That's what it is. Is red in there? Oh, I remember that. I'm sure Belt does, because he's the gaiden fanatic. Wait, why is the healer running at us? Oh no, she's gonna heal us! Like, what?
She's gonna whack us over the head with her staff.
You know, that's actually a thing in Ray and Dawn.
Can you attack with a staff?
Yes, with a staff, yes. Well, I don't think
Fascinating.
you can attack with it, but I believe you can defend with it. I'm not 100% sure how it works.
Oh, okay.
It's something like that, but
That's
I know, yeah,
interesting.
you can actually do damage with a staff in Ray and Dawn. I don't know why they didn't bring it back. Like, yeah, it doesn't really do much damage, but it's still funny. I think you can even crit with it, which is even sillier. You can crit with a staff. I mean, it still is going to do like 5 damage at most, but still. It's funny, if nothing else.
I think Belt has the right to make judgment calls like that.
I mean, yeah, he is the mod here, so.
He is top mod, even.
Yeah.
Fear crit! Not that it was necessary.
No, it absolutely wasn't, but whatever.
We save a use of our sword. What? I'm not, it's not bias of any kind. He's top mod. I'm just stating the fact.
It's just,
He can make judgment calls like that.
Since Kamaru is no longer really around, I gave the top mod role to him. So no, she's right.
No, all of us mods can make judgment calls like that, but I'm sitting up here on the stage with Hardin, sharing my profound and honest thoughts about this game and many other games. And Ryzu's in chat too, but Belt was the one most actively engaged with conversation with you, and he just had enough, which is fair, I think. Because you're stubborn.
HP
Speed!
Alright, I'll take it. At least this guy's not gonna get doubled anytime soon.
So true.
This is what's having fun. and
I
you
was
go
only
take-
see, but that's only because that I find the humor in things. A lot of chat just gets annoyed at your antics. I thought they were hilarious because you're just being obnoxious and frankly,
And Maki finds weird things funny, honestly.
yeah.
She finds things that most people
You
probably wouldn't find amusing to be amusing.
Yes, you're being antagonistic is why he timed you out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
but
also-
timed you
And
out just
also,
for
I think
talking.
taking it too seriously as usual is kind of ironic, considering that you're the one who's still making a fuss about this, rather than just accepting it. I mean, you sound like the one who's mad. It doesn't sound like Belt's mad. It doesn't sound like anyone else in chat's really mad. You're the one who's still continuing this argument after, like, 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm confused. Well, it might not be your intent, but it's coming off that way, and you have to step back and recognize that everybody else in chat clearly is not happy with the things that you're saying and the shenanigans that you're pulling. It takes self-awareness.
I'm not sure he has. I'm not even saying that to be rude to him, but, like, I don't know if he has that. I'm not sure, because, like, he just... It doesn't seem like he does. Put you right here, you should be fine. As long as you're in Treck's range, I think you'll be okay.
Wow, look at this. So close to the end. And it's been
But-
almost 4 hours.
Yeah, this map takes forever. I mean, I know you could just ignore the reinforcements, just charge the finish, but, like, I don't really like doing that. It's not like they give you that much time between them anyway, so whatever. This part of the game kind of sucks, to be honest. The Western Isles are fun, but in this part, until maybe like Chapter 15, just kind of sucks. Chapter 15's alright. Chapter 16 is really tedious, like this map. Then, after that, it's mostly good-ish. Until maybe like Chapter... The Murdoch map sucks, though. Maybe one of my least favorite maps in the game. Too much stress on that map. I don't like it. Bartre the racist? Come on.
Bartre the racist. Go for it.
There we go. Yeah, no, honestly, I'm liking Bartre in this game. It's just a shame that his route sucks. But if his route didn't suck so much, I'd probably use him more in subsequent playthroughs, because he's actually really good. Just that strength being really high is really nice. Chapter 16X map is gross. I feel like it's annoying, but I don't think it's as bad as a lot of people say. Don't get me wrong, I don't really like it that much, but like there's definitely worse maps out there. There's absolutely worse.
Is that the tower?
Yeah, it's the tower with weird magic beams that shoot down.
That one is gross. You're right.
It's annoying, I would say. It's not my favorite by any means, but
I
like,
did have to reset on that one at least once or twice.
Did you
I
actually
think,
lose a unit
so.
to a beam that just killed it?
No.
I've
not
never
a
seen that happen, but
beam.
I'm surprised I haven't seen that happen. Okay, speed,
Yeah,
I'll
it
take
definitely wasn't a beam, but it was someone.
I do
someone
have to
just
wonder,
in
has
ambush
anyone
spawn or
actually lost
something.
a unit to a beam? I'm sure it's happened at least once. Like, it doesn't happen as much as you would think it would, but I'm sure it happens, and it must really sting when it does. That must sting. It's like, your guy just got hit like by a frickin' a siege tome or something, and, you know, they've been battered down a bit, and they're down to like 5 HP, and the stupid bolt thing just appears and hits you. I would
Yeah.
imagine that would just frickin'... I would not blame anyone for just like throwing their controller out the window if that happened. I'd probably do that too if that happened to me.
I
It's
would
like,
just
that's-
sob quietly and reset.
We have entirely different reactions. I just frickin' rage quit. You just
Well, actually, in this
cry.
Ironman I'm gonna do, I can't reset. I just have to deal with it. I don't
Yeah.
know how, but I'm gonna.
can't wait to see that.
Oh boy.
Now we can make fun of how Maki plays the game, not me.
I play so well. I
Press
never
exit
make
out.
any mistakes.
Press exit
ever.
out. Press exit out. Press exit out.
I'm so good at the game. I'm just slow. It takes me a while to
Well, I mean, so
to
am
really
I.
figure out. Yeah.
Even though I know the game fairly well, it's just I'm just not. I like to give my guys the proper EXP.
Yeah. I'm the same.
You didn't make it far in FE6 after finishing chapter. Really? I mean, after chapter 7 is like it makes the game a lot easier. I know, granted, you can have some awful luck in the Western Isles, so I'm actually not that surprised. Now that I think about it, because yeah, if my past experiences show anything, it's that the mid game can really screw you over and just really unlucky.
Just keep your idiots above 10 HP.
Keep your
and you'll-
idiots.
Keep
you
your
mean this
idiots.
guy? This guy's an idiot.
Keep your
Wolt's an idiot?
idiots. That's I love that. Keep your idiots above 10 HP.
Very
Keep your
spiteful.
bozo army above 10 HP.
Okay, we'll do.
That's funny. Yeah, do the lasers do like a certain percentage of max HP,
I'm not
or is
sure
it like
how
a
exactly
fixed
that
amount?
works. I would imagine
I
it's a
don't
certain
know
percent.
either.
I feel like it's a certain percent, but I'm
Not
not
sure.
certain. Because I remember magic units also taking a fair bit of damage from them, so it probably is a certain percent. Wolt's a Nimrod! True. He is a Nimrod.
Correct.
How'd you know? How'd you know that?
How'd you know? That's funny.
Plus, I think it may get kind of interesting in Ilia, because while I hate Ilia, I'm very unfamiliar with it, so that's where things get a bit interesting, we'll say.
The beams do 10 damage, so you mean we should keep them at 11 HP?
Okay. So they always do... Okay, they do a fixed 10 damage. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know
That's so
that.
much damage.
Yeah, on certain units it's a lot. Like, yeah, on, like, freaking Bartre, that isn't... That's just a drop in the bucket. But,
Yeah.
on, you know, I don't know, Elfin, that's pretty big. On Elen, well, I guess this Elen's actually HP blessed. There's some units that would actually hurt a fair bit on. Wolt only has 33 HP. That's a considerable chunk of his HP. Laser beams where? I want to see. Well, you'd want to see it, but then whenever you actually... If you're playing the game, you don't want to see it.
Yeah.
You don't want to see it when
You
you're
don't want to see
playing.
it at all.
They're just annoying. Anything. Better do it with the boss for turn 20, something that charges that. Yeah, it's really weird. I remember that once happening. Where, like, this all to start moving. It's really scary, actually. Probably the scariest thing on the map. Not even the, like, the Berserk staves or the purges or whatever. It's just the fact that it's all just freaking wake up and start moving. That's the scary thing. That's, like, my nightmare in Fire Emblem. That sort of thing happening. Because, like, in FE12, they kind of act like that. Has a Berserk staff. Oh, yeah. But I'm saying, like, that's honestly scarier than the Berserk staff, in my personal opinion.
I think that's what my problem was the first time, was that someone got hit by a Berserk, and I was like, I wasn't prepared for this.
Late game FE6 loves its status staves. He loves the status staves.
Berserk staff upsets me.
It's at least kind of fun,
Yay.
though. Berserk staff is kind of fun.
The Dodger.
You can actually use the Berserk staff in really clever ways. Like, for example, there's one... I'm not going to spoil it, because I don't want to give you any ideas, because I don't want to help you. But there is one map where there is snipers...
You don't want to help me?
There's snipers... no help for you. There's snipers in a hallway, and one has a longbow. And so I get them... I berserk the sniper to go and shoot status staff users. I'm sure Belt knows what I'm talking about. He's probably like, oh, I know what you're talking about.
I don't even know if I have a Berserk staff.
You do get it at some point, I just don't remember when.
I might. You're gonna be so disappointed with me. But I had to early promote Clarine, because she was the only
No.
one who had a staff rank close
No.
enough so that I could use a warp staff.
Bro.
Yeah, I know. I'm not proud of it, but I had no options because I'm so bad at training staff units.
Maki has let us down.
I'm sorry. She was the only one that could use a warp staff upon promotion.
Maki must
She was
be
at
ashamed
level
for this
16
transgression.
anyway.
Maki must be shamed for this transgression.
I am. I didn't waste a lot of levels, but it was more than I would have liked.
What's he going on about now? What was that? 70
don't
damage
know.
with an iron bow? Bruh.
This guy's got a gun,
He does.
and he's not afraid to use it.
I think he's happy to use it. I don't even think he's remotely uneager to use it.
This is true.
This Wolt is like freaking shooting people and smiling at the same time. I'm liking how this army's shaping up, although they are a little bit slow. Well, not you. I like how I said they're a little bit slow, and I look at Deke with 19 speed.
Well, not you, I guess. Not you.
Fear is pretty
Everyone
fast.
except for you, Deke.
You
You can calm down, Deke. You're kind of scaring me right now.
Because this Treck is very slow, but like he's got good other stats, so like I would still say the Trekking is happening because he's getting a very tanky paladin, and that's really good. Lilina could certainly use some work. Wolt is very slow. Gonzalez might get there. I feel like Gonzalez might get there. Okay. Gun slams on this guy. Now it's gonna work. What are your weapon ranks? Okay, you got S and lances, but that's about it.
Hi, Mario. Things have been interesting in chat, but we're having a good time.
There's not really much going on in the game, though.
Yeah, we're kind of wrapping up.
This
Someone
map.
still needs to go sell some gems.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I can't wait to give this guy a killer axe. He's gonna cook.
I love Gonzo with the killer axe. It's my
Yeah,
favorite.
It's really fun. Lilina almost died. Well, I think he saw that. Because he was only gone for 20 minutes.
Yeah, he's been
It's
gone for 20 minutes.
Not 2 hours.
True. Goodness, sorry.
Okay.
Excuse me, yes.
Alright. Canadian Maki strikes again.
We have a good time. Yeah, true. I'm Canadian, guys.
She just
Welcome.
apologized for things, so I'm just like, okay.
Alright. Shut up, woman.
That's my line.
If I use it first. Upon myself.
Tell yourself to shut up, okay.
Yes. Almost had I had the thought earlier, I was like, yeah, Ryzu almost had
Ryzu's
the
like,
Wolt
dang
roll
it! We
ace
need it
of
to
war."
happen again.
No! Yeah, we need Lilina to... This is him, like, arranging hitmen in the game, like, alright, take out
You need to
Lilina.
hit that 30%. You better
Please,
do it.
please. I'm begging.
Lilina nuke Narshan Slacky with air caliber. Oh, absolutely. We could do that.
Yay.
It wouldn't be that
Yay.
hard.
Kill. Oh my god.
How does she compare to Wolt? I want to see how Wolt does.
Yeah, I want to see how Wolt does.
Not quite as good.
That's
'cause
not
these guys
bad.
they actually have a freaking defense stat. They don't have a res stat though.
But that is not bad.
It's not. It's not by any means bad.
For like a wyvern on
You know what?
on a
Wolt's
whatever
still,
tile he's on right now.
Wolt's still his original level after promotion. So you know, let's give it the. Unless she crits.
What if she crits? Wait, you can't. We have to sell gems first.
No, we don't. I mean, we will sell gems.
Oh, did you
This
sell
is
them
a-
already?
No, this is a Cease map.
Oh, I forgot.
I was like, what are you talking about?
I'm a forgetter. I'm sorry. I always forget that these are Seas maps and you can just do stuff after you kill the boss.
Yeah, you can.
I always forget.
You've made it. But I am a knight of burn. I will not surrender.
Ouch!
Well, you said it
Ouch.
preemptively. Okay.
Well, I said it for both.
Okay. Now you're saying it for the enemies too. All right.
Well, that one really hurt, so I thought it was warranted. Go Wolt! Woohoo!
I may fall, but burn cannot be stopped. Your defeat is inevitable, Flayer. What a weird name. Be sure of it.
Player.
Arena Gamble. I don't know if we really have that many units for it. Alright, well, what are you gonna get? More strength? Skill, okay. Not the most impressive level.
Everybody's getting these levels.
Yeah, everyone's just getting these kind of wonky levels that are just not fun. I mean, to be fair, he does have 20 strength. I can't really complain about that. But it would be nice if some of our other units decide to wake up and get some actually good levels. I think Gonzalez is like the only one that's kind of getting good levels right now. Because he's actually getting speed.
Good job, good job, good job. You did it. You did it.
Okay.
No deaths. You did it.
I mean, we were close to having a death, but I suppose close is not the same as actually Lance time. What do you mean, Lance? Like, training up Lance? I don't think we're going to train Lance. This Lance kind of... He's not bad, but like... I don't know.
No, he's certainly not bad, but
like
I mean, you don't have...
I don't have the
You
many
don't
slots
have
to
the
really
Knight's
use him.
Crest.
Yeah, that too.
Right?
And if I did, I would give it to Treck.
Correct.
The actual real answer. The correct answer. Just to go to Treck, obviously. Arena. Who are we gonna put in the arena? Maybe Gonzalez? I don't know. Gonzalez is probably the best bet for the arena. He's slow for average. I mean, is he really that bad? Oh, nice!
Yo!
Oh! Okay, this Lilina is catching up in speed and magic? I love this!
Speed Lina!
I love this! Keep getting... I told you, keep getting levels like this, and she's like, okay, I'm gonna do that. Yes. Yes, please.
Yes, please.
I mean, 16 speed is really nice. 16 speed is very nice.
So true.
She's starting to catch up. I like this. She's actually starting to get fairly competently fast. It took her a while, but like she's starting to pick up. I really do like this. I really do. I cannot complain about these levels. Speed Lina, yeah, it's gonna happen.
Speed Lina!
I love to see it. I absolutely love it. Let's get a store up here.
So we can sell some stuff. Where's Roy going?
I don't know. I don't know where he's going. Well, I don't want to seize just yet, so.
Yeah.
We might give Gonzalez like a level in the arena, maybe. I don't know. Can't be that bad in the arena, surely. Speed. I am speed based. Very based. What happened to Blair?
You ended the song just as I was gonna start BB Dabby Doobie to it.
What?
I was gonna BB Dabby Doobie to it.
What is this woman talking about? I think she's lost her mind, guys. I think this Ness talk is freaking fighter right at this point.
You don't just BB Dabby Doobie to a song?
I don't even know what that means.
It doesn't. I'm speaking nonsense.
Yeah. So it seems. Okay. Oh, what can we grab? Grabbing...
Torches!
Yeah, a couple of torches wouldn't be a bad idea.
There's a restore stave.
We could certainly use a restore, or two, honestly. There's gonna be a lot of status staves coming up.
Correct.
Maybe 2 or 3 heals. And then, like,
A
2 or 3
mend, even?
mends. I'd probably give him, like, 2 or 3
Yeah.
mend. It looks the FE6 shop sings, yeah.
It's just so goofy. So goofy
It
sounding.
does sound pretty derpy. Do you want any tomes? Probably.
Hellfire?
Maybe like 1 or 2. Maybe like 1. I use this with
Fire.
Lilina. Just like a normal fire thunder tome does plenty. And it's more accurate.
Who's pinging me? How dare you?
I am. Actually, no, I'm not. You can tell I'm not because I have this. You would be able to tell if I was pinging you. You would certainly be able to tell. You know, if we do on the off chance to end up using Sophia, I might buy like a couple of flux domes. You never know. You never know. Maybe
True,
even a third
true.
one. Maybe even a third one. 'Cause
Oh
she just has
boy.
like no accuracy.
Maybe even a third one.
Like you will burn through fuck stones until she actually gets some skill.
Yeah.
So if we do end up
Correct.
using Sophia, then sure.
I've never played FE3, so I don't know what that version of this shop music is. I just know that
I've
this
played-
version is goofy and silly.
I played FE3 and I don't remember that song. I don't remember that iteration of the song. Alright, Killer Lance would be good on boars. Or just straight any lance unit, I suppose. By lightning? Why? Who's gonna use a lightning tome besides like Elen? For Elen? Do we really need it? I mean, I'm probably not gonna really use it for that anyway.
Yeah. What's the point?
Couple of bows, I suppose. Maybe 3. But a killer bow, or 2, would be really nice. Maybe 3, because like, Wolt's not gonna be doubling. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the arena. I think. Let's go to the arena. Gonzalez usually does surprisingly well in the arena, because while his hit rate sucks, he's usually fast enough to not get doubled, and he's got a lot of HP. 600, sure. Never mind. Well, I mean, oh. Okay, if he doesn't get doubled, he could still do this. He could do this. There's a small chance, but it is possible. Oh crap! I forgot to get him out. I thought I got him out. Oh well, it's not that big of a deal.
Sorry, no Gonzo.
It's fine. It's fine. That was just me kind of screwing up. I thought that.
Never mind,
that
it's not deathless anymore.
It's not deathless anymore. But that was just my fault. That was just my fault. Oh well. It's fine. We'll be fine. We still can get Garrett, guys. It's alright. It's alright. I wasn't even sure if I was going to use this guy long term anyway. It seemed extremely primitive. It absolutely was. The thing was, like, I was pressing the B button, but then I was like, wait a minute. Did I wait too late for that? Suicide number 1. That's probably the only one I'll have. It's fine. Bye, Deathless. It's fine. I mean, like, this was my doing purely. Rip 600 gold. Yeah, that's probably more of it, if anything, is the 600 gold. I should buy more killing edges, though. We can just throw Deke in the arena, it'll be fine.
I love how unbothered you are.
Because it was mostly just my own derping up. It's not... I get mad whenever it's, like, something that actually is, like, something out of my control. That's what I hate. I hate deaths like that, like OJ's death. That was just stupid.
Yeah.
That should not have happened. Deaths that are just my own doing, that I can only blame myself for. I can only blame myself for, you know? Like...
Don't get yourself killed now. You wouldn't do that, would you, Fear?
I don't think Fear would die. Yeah.
You would never.
I really doubt she's gonna die to this. Swordmaster's freaking sweep the arena. Not this time, she's not. I don't know why she's doing so poorly. Okay.
There we go.
Put her dad. Yeah,
job,
put her
Fear.
dad near her. I agree. She did worse than I thought she would, honestly. I thought she was just gonna sweep the arena with, like, no hits at all. But she actually didn't do as well as I would have thought she would. When you have Bartre. Yeah, I don't think so either. And again, we're gonna get Garrett, so, like, it's not that big of a deal. If we want to use a Berserker, we can still use Garrett. I don't think Garrett's that good, but, like, hey, maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. Oh, Berserker. Okay.
Funny.
Now this is peak comedy right here. She's not critting though, oddly enough. Even if he did crit, she wouldn't die. That's the funniest part. But because Swordmaster's so good in the arena, the bets are really low. Because they just kind of expect... That's the thing, if the game expects you to win, they're going to give you a low bet. So the thing is, since Swordmaster's so good in the arena, they just give you really crappy bets. 3 hit. Yeah, like I said, even if that guy hit me and crit me, she'd still live. That's how beefy she's become. She has almost as much HP as her dad does now. I want you to think about that.
I love the Swordmaster crit animation.
I think it's a little overrated. I mean, it's not a bad... Wow, that was terrible. Why are my guys leveling so poorly? I don't understand. I'm gonna do like a couple more. Do a 3% hit rate axe user. She would have had to get hit by that twice. One of them being a crit as well, which just would not have happened. Game devs really picking favorites. What do you mean? Okay, no crits. Kind of surprised. What? Rutger level. Yeah, she's starting to low like Rutger. It's a little unfortunate. She could at least get some speed. I don't know why she's not getting speed. Like, yeah, I kind of get she's not gonna get strength every level, but like, come on, you could at least get speed.
Generals have really cool crit animations.
They do. I think they have my favorite crit animations. Oh, Swordmaster versus Swordmaster. Who's gonna crit first?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but she doubles. I'm fairly certain. It's not that big of a deal. Or maybe she doesn't double. I don't know. Okay.
Yay!
Paladins, really? That's an interesting choice. What was the hand X crit? What even is their hand X crit? I don't remember. $520. Sage. Wow. Okay, yeah, sages are kind of scary in the arena because they do a lot of damage. They're not very slow either. But I think Fear will be fine. There we go.
Yay.
Okay, yeah, I should
Let's see some
stop
speed.
Speed, strength, I don't really care. Bruh. Okay, Fear, wake up. Wake up, Fear.
Wake up!
There's other stats than skill. You should probably be aware. Like, wow, she's getting some awful levels. I think she would have gotten at least speed by now, but no, she just stopped leveling anything relevant. Okay, game, it's time for you to wake up and actually give me some actual level ups for once. But I think that's as much as we're gonna do for this map. Skill only stream, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why they're living so garbage right now, but... Okay, there we go. Level her again? Nah, I mean, level 3 is already
No. We're already here. This
Roll
map has
speed
taken 4 hours.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Alright, let's get through here.
Everybody make way for Roy.
What's your
Our
staff
boy.
rank? It's only halfway to D rank. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh well. We can maybe top people off, I suppose. Not really. Bartre has more con than Bartre? That's not a surprise. Like, you're surprised by that? He only has 14 con. That's not that high. I mean, it is high, but it's not that high. Generals has some of the highest con in the game. I think Berserkers do as well, but... Hero Crew animation is sick. Berserker also is a really fun animation.
I love hero crit animations.
They look really sick, yeah. Okay, let's go. General Cecilia!
Roy, I failed. I'm so ashamed.
How are you alive?
Yeah.
The important thing is that you are alive, somehow. But how are your wounds? Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. This girl treated them for me.
Who is she?
I'm Sophia, a shaman of Arcadia. She foresaw your coming. She also said we would explain her story once we had time. Yes, now is fine. Arcadia, my home, lies to the east in the Navata Desert. We have always kept hidden, but Byrne discovered our existence, and...
They attacked?
Yes. I was too slow to act, so I was captured.
Why would Byrne attack a small village like yours?
I do not know. Perhaps they learned of the dragons that live in Arcadia.
Dragons?
That's right. Arcadia was founded by both dragon and man ages ago.
Had a Libyan alm this whole time. Wait, what? Bro, what's bro talking about? Oh, you mean like the alm staff? Okay, I see what you mean. I never knew such a place existed.
Lord Roy, please save our village.
Why do you put your village in a freaking desert? Her story seems too fantastic to be true. Dragons are no. I believe her when she says burn attacked her village. Sophia, we are in your debt for saving General Cecilia. We owe it to you to do what we can to save your village.
Thank you.
Can you tell me more about this Arcadia? And the dragons?
Yes, I will gladly tell you all that I know.
Yeah, I think looking at these
But not
units,
today.
I think looking at these units, this may be the slowest army I've ever had. Like, just across the board, they're very slow. Sure,
After
there are
we rescue
outliers like
Cecilia.
Fear. There's outliers like Fear, but that's kind of it. We're gonna go save right here.
Arcadia time. Welcome
Not today. Not
to
today.
sand.
He's lucky she isn't a general. Okay, let's go look at some memes.
Look at all these memes.
That's only 2 memes, but still. Okay, that's good. I like that. Okay, yeah, I like these. I like these.
They're both good.
They're both good memes, Ryzu. Alright, let's look at some memes. Let's look at some memes. Give me a sec. Wah, my boars won't level the fence! It's true though. He won't. Hurry up and put the fries in the bag! Yo, I don't understand. It's just like... Hurry up and put the fries in the bag!
That's
like,
funny.
Put the money in the bag, put the fries in the bag! What? Put the fries in the bag? Bro, next time you go to frickin' McDonald's, go tell that to the frickin' the one who takes your call or whatever. New and corn doesn't get speed. True. This wins comedy hour, true.
This wins comedy hour.
It does though. It does.
It does win comedy hour.
Alright then. Well that was fun.
Yeah, all things considered, pretty good stream.
Yeah.
One death, but
It's-
water
kinda
under the
just a-
bridge.
Yeah, it's like I said, I'm not really mad about it because it was just my own derping up. It wasn't really.
Poor Gonzo.
Yeah. Poor Gonzo, I agree, but like I use him every run. Like it's whatever. I always use him. It's actually I use him so much it's actually kind of boring that I keep using him. As much as I like
Fair.
Gonzo, it's like okay, I use him so much. It's not a huge loss that he's not used this one time. Enjoyed the gameplay this trip. Really? It's kind of boring to be honest. At least I think so.
It's his favorite map, of course he enjoyed the gameplay.
Was growing speed. Yeah, that is probably the biggest issue. Is that he was actually growing stats the best. Although Lilina got 2 speed levels. That's something to scoff at. Was the absolute goat. He was so good. I used him to destroy all the bandits. They had 0 hit and 0 damage on him. Well, see, whenever Boar's actually levels like he's supposed to, that's what's supposed to happen. Unfortunately, my Boar's freaking levels like HP, speed, and luck. So, like, that's... He doesn't actually tank
HP,
himself.
skill, and luck.
Pretty much. Occasionally strength. If you're lucky. If you're kind of lucky, strength. If you're really, really lucky, then you'll actually level defense, but that only happened like twice this entire run.
Yeah.
As
Boris
opposed to
doesn't
the
level
chat.
defense.
Okay, fair enough. Like losing Chad that locked you out of escape. Yeah, like losing Gonzalez isn't really that big of a deal. Like I said, I'll get a Berserker anyway later on. Who I mean, like, theoretically, even if I was using Gonzalez this run, remember, I wouldn't be able to promote Gonzalez until chapter 16. I get Garrett in chapter 15. So, like, I am getting a Berserker a bit earlier this way. Although his stats aren't as good, because his speed kind of just sucks. But, give the guy a Killer Axe, and he can just kind of cook, you know? So, it's, I guess it just depends how you look at it. Depends on how you want to look at it, really. Because that guy can usually cook by just critting things, even if he doesn't double. It's rough too, especially with the time limit. It's rough, but I usually can manage to do it. Bartre the racist on the same team as Garrett? Impossible. Yeah, I know, right? Bartre the racist with the black guy? Impossible. Anyway, I think we'll leave it off there. Next stream will be on, what, Sunday, I think?
Sunday.
Yeah. So, Sunday we will do Arcadia and maybe the Gaiden, I think. It kind of
Yay.
depends, but, the Gaiden
Yay.
shouldn't be that hard. It's just kind of tedious and annoying. Chapter 14
The water
is a bit
temple.
stressful. Yeah. The water temple.
The water temple.
I don't know why it's called that.
Because it's the water temple.
This isn't a Zelda game. Why is there a water temple?
No, but it is a Nintendo property.
True. I suppose it's true. Wait, isn't it called the water temple in FE7 though?
I don't know. I've never played FE7.
I didn't remember there being a water temple in FE6. I know there's one in FE7 though. It works very similarly to the one in FE6. So before you're like, oh, what's it like? Yeah, it's the same gimmick of like disappearing tiles and stuff like that. Gonna miss most of Sunday's stream, but I might catch the end. Okay. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. On Sunday.
Goodbye, chat.
Gonna suck not having Crystal for this chapter. The desert map? It's gonna suck not having a paladin in the desert. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what?
what?
If anything,
What do
it's
you
probably for the
mean?
better that I don't have him for this map because
The Cavs, all the mounted units suck that don't fly anyway in the desert.
the only mounted units that are actually good that aren't flyers are nomads. Nomads kind of, even they're nerfed a bit, but they're not as badly nerfed as the ordinary Cavs are. Anyway, see you guys later.
Bye.